Lights come on, cameras roll. In the zone, kick news patrol. Every night we bring the groove. Anchor moves making you approve. Weather bites, stories tight. Day and night we get it right. Feel the beat, feel the vibe. Tune in live, we going worldwide. Kick news on your TV. The headlines, it's for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the studio the one, the only Burger Planet.
Hello and welcome to Kick News. I'm your host, Burger Planet, and tonight we'll be talking about JJ's Save the Sun rally. We'll be talking about Aiden Ross and his future plans. We'll be talking about Vitaly and Johnny Somali with their court cases, as well as some Suspendas clips. All of that and more tonight on Kick News. And if there's some extra time at the end, maybe a Sam Pepper clip, but okay. Oh my, got some Save the Kids investors there. Aww. Out there tonight. Awesome. Well, it's Friday, so you know what that means.
Friday.
It means you might not have to go to work tomorrow. Oh, maybe you don't. Hell, if you're unemployed, that's every day. Not much different, is it? Welcome to Kick News. Let's get into our first video clip. It's about JJ at the Save the Sun rally, I think at Washington Square Park in New York City. Roll that footage, Danny.
Hello. You must be Becky.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello.
Uh-oh. Damn it. I guess he listened to my comment, but
Having a protest. Washington Square Park.
it's giant still. The font is way too big.
Okay.
Is it? Put the font up there for blind people? For the visually impaired?
And sharing your support. Thank you to all the streamers out here, you know, just sitting in a group together.
Yeah, like Hare
Hopefully we
Krishna.
can all just mob out and enjoy life.
Yeah, man.
Just smile in the shining sun.
Dude, where's Mr. Bass? He's been into the sun before it was cool.
Whoa, whoa!
He has a long history of sun gazing, where you just stare at the sun. Supposedly, they don't want you to stare at the sun because of all the
Would you like to
benefits.
join our protest?
So they've
It's
lied
over
to
there.
us.
Basically, we're protesting the artificial dimming of the sun.
That's too much work. Okay.
That's
It's
too
called
much
Save the Sun.
work. The guy's wearing, he didn't even comb his hair. That's why he has one of those hats on. That's in case you don't want to bother doing it, you put a hat, one of those floppy hats on.
The people are gathering
Or maybe he's a chef. I don't know. Maybe he's a chef.
at the cardboard podium giving speeches right now. We're protesting the
much
artificial
work.
dimming of the sun, according to the Oracle's prophecy.
This guy looks like he's an official dude from a band. This is probably some guy that's famous, I'm guessing. Prince's bass player or something. I don't know. Something.
It would be really awesome.
You
if
guys
were to
recognize
join.
him?
People would just be gathered
play
together
with,
and enjoying life and smiles on their faces.
Good luck with that.
Good luck with that.
Do you want to drink the rest of this raw butter?
Played with Tito Puente back in the day. Timu Slash.
Big Nuts, are you going to buy a Save the Sun shirts?
Oh, I gotta buy it?
Yes.
I think it should be a generous donation because we're saving the sun.
That's true, honestly.
That's true, actually. What do you think of that? You're fired.
It's all good.
You're hired. Good idea.
For sale. You have to buy the shirt.
You have to buy it.
Part of saving the sun. We need it.
What is he gonna
Part
do?
of
He's gonna
saving
spend it
the
on
sun.
fucking backwoods and
Yeah, pizza.
That's what I was gonna spend it on, you know? Yeah.
Oracle.
The Oracle.
Oracle, like,
The Oracle.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Sonic, dude.
Oh no, dude, he did the Ice Poseidon arm thing. Oh my god, dude. This is Gathering of the Ice Leeches. Oh god. Oh, why are you doing that? Stop. Stop trying to imitate Ice Poseidon, please.
Sonic, dude. It's great to see you.
What arm thing, homie? Come on.
Good, thank you for
Hey,
showing up.
what's going on, man? This is my real voice there.
Batteries.
Boogie dude.
About the realness? You gonna lecture them about the people?
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Dad? Is that you?
Like, like old times. Remember, we used to give lectures about, like it's about the people. You know, Tim the Sun.
Never do meth, not even once. Don't do it.
Dim the Sun. It's too bright. It's too bright. It's too bright. We gotta
They're
dim this.
pro dimming this.
Hello, sir. You must be with the Save the Sun movement.
Dude, is this Carl? This is Carl. Oh my god. Carl will do anything. This is Carl, right? Is this what he's up to now?
This bench over here for a while.
That's Carl, right?
Just noticed.
He's got drugs tattooed on his arm. What is that?
On this
The chemical formulation for psychotic people? Or... Sounds right. It checks out.
to touch the sun. Some kind of synchronistic,
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Carl. He's on meth now too? Man. Not even once, guys, I'm telling you.
Yo, everybody gather the fuck around right now.
I always just want people to cuss me out to think it's more. They're legit. He's legit. Come the F over here. We're about to teach you something. Freaking dumbass.
We're about to talk. Gather around. We're saving the sun, bitch. We're saving the fucking sun. Gather. You two gather around. Gather around. Gather around.
Gotta push the button to talk. Just a tip on that. This guy's got a broken arm. He's still filming with the other arm. Couldn't find another cameraman. He's like, he's dedicated, I'll give you that.
Saving the sun. We're doing this. It's peace. It's love. It's positivity.
Did somebody say pizza? It's pizza? It's love? I love pizza.
Save the fucking sun. Gather the fuck. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Gather around. Gather
Yeah!
around. Rock out now. Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
You know as well as I know that if we
Luckily, he wrote all this down, so we know this is legit.
consciously object to the sun being blocked out,
ChatGPT, write me a speech for saving the sun. Here you go.
you will not be able to go forward with your plan because of the bad karma that you would incur.
The bad karma. I think I'll take my chances. Not worried about that shit.
By trapping thousands of people in a virtual reality.
The
who
bad
consciously
karma.
refuse to be
It's
trapped
not
there.
cool, man.
At this time,
Yeah, tell the water companies to stop selling you the fresh water from your own backyard, because it's not karma, dude. They're laughing all the way to the bank, son.
I ask everyone here to join me in unison and raise their fist in the air, signaling our objection to the sun being blocked out. Let's get a Save the Sun stand going.
Become in the cult. Is that Hampton Brandon too? He showed up. I think that's Hampton Brandon wearing the stripes.
Save the sun! 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 Save the sun!
Okay.
The Grateful Dead. Everyone's heard Grateful Dead, but nobody knows what it means. That's us when we agree to go
I thought that was just an acronym for shitty hippie music. There's a greater. It's beyond me.
into the virtual reality.
You heard of these
We're
guys, the Grateful
to be
Dead,
essentially
Danny?
dead. And
You
I
hip
talked
to
about
it?
how you have to go
Drop
from your
some
home in
acid
America, you have to go to
this
California.
music still sucks.
The Grateful Dead have a song called Scarlet Begonias.
Didn't
that
stop
song
any-
is about
didn't
someone
solve
living in
anything.
England getting called to the
Now
United
I'm just
States,
on acid
and I'll
listening to
explain it right
shitty
now.
music. Damn it!
As I was walking around Grosvenor Square, London, not a chill to the winter, but a
Were you wearing shoes? You were grounding, weren't you? Feet to the... I want to touch the concrete so I'm closer to the magnetism of the world, of the earth.
nip to the air, November, from the other direction, United States. She
I guarantee this guy's got a bundle of sage stuffed far up his ass. And it still stinks like shit. Okay.
Venus was calling my eye. It might be an illusion, a virtual
What?
reality, but I might as well try because the sun's been blocked out.
Okay,
That's
good
exactly
one.
what
It
those lyrics
rhymed.
mean, and that's exactly what the Grateful Dead. They're all under MK Ultra mind control. Their songs are all about the end time. 420 is June 20th, the first day of summer. That's when they were planning to.
I appreciate you.
It all comes back to the Grateful Dead, Danny. I knew it. Here we are. What's nitrous made out of? Angel screams.
Shit, I've been fucking homeless my entire life.
No shit. You don't say. You? Guy who's obviously on the brink of, not doing great, obviously. You haven't been homeless? No way, man.
I just fucking stole this shit.
Well, say what you will about the homeless, but they're not thieves. Oh, wait, no, maybe they're. Maybe not all of them, just the ones that need money for something.
A fucking guitar sitter, you stupid son of a bitch. Like, I'm dead fucking serious.
I wouldn't say that too much.
That's a Marshall guitar, too. That's a nice guitar.
You got in trouble.
Well, no, I grabbed the cheapest one. Because
Bought it,
Fast-
yeah.
Oh,
Fast
Mitchell.
Under 500.
That's it, okay.
I got the cheapest guitar. Okay. It's good to know your local laws. Stay within the threshold of theft in your local jurisdiction, guys. It's the more you know.
Dad doesn't want to say the fucking sun. Fuck this guy.
Man, that's that like Coke jaw grind, right? Just standing there with your teeth gritted together. I know Coke Joe when I see it. What do you guys think?
Oh, shit.
You want a sun kiss? Oh man,
you kid.
you got slammed, dog.
Gay yesterday? Can I get a round of applause for my friend Zach?
He's gay.
Closet.
Wait.
We're not saving gays. It's saving the sun. Get back on topic.
So basically, that has nothing to do with the Save the Sun protest. You're officially banned, so you can see your way out of the park. Excuse me, see your way
You
out.
cannot ban someone from a public space, as you have no jurisdiction to do so. Get it? Just you have to take your people somewhere else.
Out of the park.
We're meeting outside the
You're
McDonald's.
verbally banned forever from the protest.
Banned?
That has nothing
That's
to
my
do
thing.
With the prophecy of the Oracle.
I'm pro-gay rights, dude.
You're banned. Get out of here, man. Scram.
We're talking about real issues. The sun, dude. Real issues. Only. Speaking of real issues, looks like Hampton Brandon's not doing so well, guys. We got a video about it. Let's roll it. All right, hold on. They got some damn, I don't know how you put copyrighted music in. Hamburger Reeser returned to, he started noticing that a lot of streamers were making good money over on Kick, so he wanted to bring back his glory days and try to get partner on Kick. However, something just seemed off. He's been showing signs of schizophrenia and paranoia. That's probably because he's on meth, you know? It's a side effect. From confronting cops thinking they're stalking him to getting into random fights with strangers. I've put together some of his most questionable clips for you to check out and judge for yourself. As always, judge. Enjoy. Okay. Just a few hours before starting his stream, Brandon was released from jail. Allegedly, he broke into a building he was already banned from
let me know.
and got into it with someone he's had problems with before.
I need money to get out to f***ing Texas. I don't know what else to say other than I don't have a ticket, and my other phones I'm using right now, I have to switch something and take something off, and then we're going to put it on. I'm going to be able to use a Kick on it and have the chat up back. So once that happens, I'll be able to read. If you are f***ing watching me right now and you are appreciating me,
Yes.
and you know I'm on my journey,
Yes. We
help me get to
appreciate you,
Texas.
Brandon.
Like Bruce Lee moves like water,
Yes.
well, Brandon moves like air. I have been
Should they
attacked every which
squish
way,
the video
spiritually and
more?
emotionally.
It's like more
I have been left out with nothing but
skinny
my
than
family.
normal,
I lost
even.
everything I basically.
We don't feel bad for you. You've burned all those bridges because you're an asshole. It's not like we... Oh no, everyone's tired of your shit. Poor Brandon. Aww. Aww. I think we should be rolling the...
own, and I am now on my journey to greatness and success.
I don't know about that. Usually when you're on Kick News, it's not for anything good. Trust me, I've been hosting it.
This has been the last 2 weeks where I've been doing nothing but ignoring almost everybody and trying to exercise as much as possible.
I've been ignoring
When
everyone.
I'm finished,
It's
everyone-
not that they won't return my calls, guys. My choice. I'm in control. I've banished them. Okay.
will know my name. I don't care what situation I look like
I
I'm in.
blocked
And
Grandma.
the day I get my reckoning, I'm getting a lot of apologies.
The day I get my reckoning? Boy, that hairline looks rough, dog.
Excuse me, OG.
That neckline?
OG, I got a serious question for
Oh,
a
gee.
serious person.
You got that coke jaw too, dude. What you got, dog? That jaw grind?
No, it ain't early. It ain't early. It's the right time.
Boy, he's like balding and
the
shit.
right
Oh
time.
my god.
Look, I got a
Malding.
serious question.
Oh
Do I look
yikes.
like shit or no?
Yes, you do look like shit. Okay. And that's coming from me. Definitely
Do I
do.
look like shit or no?
Yes.
It's because he's not in a SRT. He got the right whip. He's
What
on
do
the
you
right
think,
track,
guys?
but the
He look
wrong
like
train.
shit?
He got the Dodge, but it ain't the SRT.
I've seen shit and you look
his
like
cat ain't hissing.
Why is he balding? A lot of times male pattern baldness, it hits people in their late 20s, the mid 20s, the 30s. So
I know.
you might get it too one day. Probably stress and drugs and shit like that. Him and bathing and showering and shit.
You keep rubbing your hands together and you're slicking, trying to think about what you're saying. I'm going to repeat myself again, or we could call a supervisor to go.
Damn, he's pressing the bus lady. Oh shit. Oh no. Sir, do you have the $2 for the fare or not? I don't. Oh, damn it.
Waste of everyone's time. So can you call a supervisor? I have to get somewhere. I have an emergency, a personal emergency. I'm not kidding. There we go, please. Why are you acting like I gotta go?
Another bum. It's just like, God, the woman has to deal with this crap all day. Drive a
Still,
bus,
I should
they
be allowed in
said.
there type.
Why should you be allowed anyway?
Let me kick this gate open. Excuse me. Dude, I'm hung like a horse. You don't even know what fucking cloud is, little boy.
Don't take me, bro.
What? You're in public.
Don't take me,
Yo, start pronouncing your words properly.
Don't tape me.
You know what? I believe you would do something because you have an extremely low IQ. You should not be out here with a pistol on your head.
Don't take me, bro.
You have a low IQ.
Yo, bro, I'm on that for real, bro.
I'm in public. I'm in
Don't
public.
play with me. I'm really like that.
All right, what are you about to do about it?
Fuck out of here.
All right, what are you about to do about it?
Out my face.
What are you about to do about it?
What's poppin'? I'm really on that. They'll let me fight.
Why are you walking so fast?
They'll let me fight.
Whoa.
They encourage it.
Come on. No, keep up.
You're about to get beat up by a trans woman now.
Look, all I gotta say is to connect. You gotta.
Damn, she ain't got a forehead. She got a 5 head.
You got a phone number?
You got IG? Why you so ghetto?
Lady with the 5 head just pressed him.
Wait a minute, officer. Sheriff, I have a question to ask you, bro. I was wrongfully...
He went quiet for a couple days, then suddenly went live outside a mental hospital. I think we know why he was there. He was forced to stay there. Oh, okay, there we go. He said something was done to him and started questioning a random cop who was just patrolling the area. Something was done to me in there.
Taken to this hospital 3 years ago. And I don't have any history of mental illness. I don't take meds. And something very weird happened to me in California.
I want another diagnosis. Just watch his streams a little bit. You'll change your mind. All right.
About a week before that. What's your name? I'm not going to address my identity right now. I'm just having. I want to ask you for advice.
I'll be the one asking the questions around here, sir.
Why not? Wait a minute. It's very serious advice.
Wait a minute.
All right, okay, wait a minute.
Wait a minute,
though. It's my legal right to not address myself. No. I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm going to wait for you to be done. Because you seem like the only person of authority here, and I would want your eyes to witness what I'm about to do, personally, before I do it. Something very serious happened to me at this hospital, and it infringed my rights. And the fact that you're not doing anything about it as someone of authority and not interested, well, who is in charge here that I can speak to about a complaint?
The black
here?
lady's in charge for sure.
A face-to-face individual and tell them my complaint about this particular hospital. And what happened with the maintenance man inside this hospital.
What did he do?
The maintenance man.
He touched you?
They came into a secured part of the hospital and said something very personal that shouldn't have been said to me at a time where it was very weak in my mental. So I would like to speak about that. I bet. No, I do have a complaint, but I want it face-to-face because my other ones haven't been heard.
Perfect. You can go tomorrow, because the
No.
They're closed right now. It's 8 p.m., dumbass. No.
Dude, it's bad. It's bad.
Oh, that's his hairline? It's halfway up his head, dude. Oh, it's real bad, bro. There's nothing left. You're a bald man now.
My family and
that's why he wears that dumbass hat.
Any of my family's friends.
He's trying to hide his gums completely bald nearly.
And I'm going to harass the out of them with a group of at least 50 or 60
He'll be wearing a
people
hat all forever
on
now.
stream.
That's why he was
Very
wearing that
soon,
dumb hat.
They will have no peace.
I have a theory that like hats help like wear away your hair. I don't know. I guess I read that's not true, but maybe it's just people wear hats because they're going bald already. But
Since I have no peace, and they threw me away while I was trying to chase my dreams.
My dreams.
My uncle and mother will have no peace. Agents of Chaos right here. Agents of Chaos right now. Agents of Chaos right now. Agents of Chaos. It's a homeless guy that I already know who already harasses me. This is Agents of Chaos. Homeless guy who harasses me. Another man randomly saying that I'm full of shit as he approaches. This is how it begins when you get stalked. They direct conversation. See how his feet are facing me? He's directing his conversation at me. This is how it starts. So let's go interview these idiots right now. They've been around every time something serious happens. They come. Let's document. This is deep state.
Went to the bag, called the bank. They say no.
What's up, bro? You remember me?
I don't know.
Man, I met you a couple times. You're always out screaming when I was out screaming getting dealt with. I see you only at certain times when terrible things are happening. Yeah. So continue your conversation. What happened? He's such a fucking liar? Who's such a liar? Who's lying about what? Shut up. Can you? You want me to show you how? Want me to show you? Yeah. Bucky? Go ahead. What's your job? Man, what? You said go?
Touch me, don't touch me, bro.
You got something for me? You don't got no hands? Shut up. He brought up fighting and weird shit. I'm not the one that's like...
You're weirdo, bro.
I was talking to my chat. Hey, I remember faces, so tell him to holler at me whenever. I don't even got to do it. What? You about to press me? He acted like he was going to go get a gun, and then he said, I'll be right back. If he comes out, it's going down. I don't think he's ever met someone like me in his life. I could tell by the way he's talking.
A homeless crackhead? Yeah, I think he's met them before. Oh, wait, a balding homeless crackhead. Sorry. Yeah, he's met those two. Okay.
You guys never really did. So he just walks around like he's tough. He found the right one today. All he needs to do is just walk up and not use his mouth. Just walk.
Yeah.
Show.
I'm Hampton Brando.
Anyway, sorry, guys. I just got pressed and dude acted like he was going to go grab a gun. While they're yelling in my ear, excuse me, family.
You got that coke mouth
family.
again.
YouTube videos.
I'll go press you from across the street, bro.
He got a weapon.
He took the shirt off. Uh-oh. He ain't security man anymore. He's a normal man. He's coming with the pipe.
Why are you about to bust me? You try to fight me.
Yo, you was talking shit. Get the fuck off of me.
Don't try and hit me with that. No, I wasn't.
Watch your fucking mouth.
I wasn't talking
Everybody
shit.
not out here playing games.
Right, not me neither, bro.
You are playing games.
No,
I
I'm
would kill you.
You're gonna me?
I will bust your shit. You out here playing games. Ain't nobody out here playing games.
All right, whatever. Hold up. I'll be right back. All right, I'll be right back.
F-A-F-O.
Watch this. Watch this. You want to see the games? You have that game you just played? Watch.
I don't even need it.
Let me walk away. Watch this.
Let me walk away.
Dude.
Let me walk away. I'll show you. You got a weapon? What is this?
He's screaming at me with weapons. I got a dream going.
I got a dream. I have a dream.
Bro,
Now he's like, I wasn't talking to you, man.
You were screaming at me. That's crazy. I'm not doing nothing. I'm really on stream, bro. If you hit me, I'm gonna come back.
Look at you.
All right, bet. That's it. Look,
He marked that up.
No. It's your pocket, bro.
He got the mace.
Too much in my head, chat.
What did I do?
He didn't have a place to stay, so he tried to rest for a bit inside the mall, but callers ended up reporting him, and he got detained and trespassed from the place. Oh, wah. Callers.
What did they say I did? Wait. But where's the proof? There's no proof.
Listen, you're not doing all that. This is why we
There's
here.
no proof. What did I do? For streaming? I'm just gonna turn my stream off then.
That's beyond streaming.
So then what issue?
Come on.
How is this legal?
Listen,
You don't private property.
To touch me. I don't want to be touched. I just want to know what's going on.
Then you're gonna have to start moving.
He's in Philly?
I'll go this way.
He's in Philly, bro? He's probably over there because he can get cheap drugs on Kensington Boulevards. That's probably why he's over there, because the shit's a lot. It's like 20% of the cost that shit costs of other places. That's why he's probably over there, but why else would he be in Philly when he was in like LA before? I guess he's not hanging out in the Hamptons anymore. Parents and family won't talk to him anymore. Oh no. Aww. I wonder why. Probably because he stole from them and has brought them much stress, pain, and heartache.
I'm trying to get out of here.
See, now you're going to see this?
See, sir? There's a free water bottle, Brandon. Oh, man. That'll show him. Yeah, this is where he hangs out, bro. Look. Like a junkie stuck right there.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsies. Whoopsies. We got a couple toxic streamers in Thailand, and let's check it out. Roll it, Danny. Great, this dumbass clown music again. This shit sucks.
You dare get my JBL Clip 4? You dare JBL Clip 4? I you up. You up, okay? You heard? You heard that? You my JBL Clip 4 once again. I'll you up. I'll you up. Understand? Stop scanning up, fans. I'll up. Jima, I'll you up, okay? You got it?
Up.
Clown music, great. It's on now, bro. It's on like Donkey Kong, my bro. Uh-oh. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, fast forward. There's nothing happening. It's an Asian guy? Okay. Baby Hayes 69. Alright.
You think I didn't think about it?
I'll you up, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna
it, I didn't you up right there and then.
Why didn't you?
Huh?
Why didn't you?
You see how you again?
Why didn't you?
Give my phone again. I'll fuck you up. Give my phone again. Give my phone again. Give my phone. Give my he has my phone.
He wears that one blue jacket like every day, no matter what he's doing. It's so dirty. He's got like what outfit?
Me.
Can you get his phone?
No, you choked me.
Give me my phone. You punch me first.
I'm gonna send
you push. Give me my phone back.
I'm gonna send it to
Give my phone back.
Give me my phone.
Give my phone back right now, bro.
It's not gonna be happening next time, Pepper.
Give my phone back.
Give me my
phone.
phone.
I'm gonna call the police.
Yeah, I give you the phone.
Yeah, give my.
Oh, come on, please. Okay, here's your phone.
You see how you broke my again? You see how you broke my again? You see how you broke my?
Now he's tough again.
You up, okay? You up. He broke my.
Got my phone now.
He broke my shit again.
Tough.
When I got stuff, bro. Look
touching you. I'm nothing.
Touch my shit. Let's watch the next one.
All right, so the nuisance streamer Vitaly is completely losing his mind in the Filipino detention center.
About all I can stand.
And now he claims that he is a changed man and that he's so deeply sorry. And he's asking for the forgiveness of the Filipino people. And all of this is coming to us from an interview. Now, the interview is about 80% in English. There's a couple sentences in Tagalog here and there, but it's very easy to understand. Without further ado, let's get started.
Attorney, first lang po muna, kindly introduce yourself.
Susie
and,
Smalls, what up, girl?
Designation nyo,
I need to get you on an interview for
dito sa
my
case
podcast on here. That'd be cool.
All right, I'm attorney Lady Perrin Arcega.
Guys, make sure to give Susie a follow. Help her get verified.
And we are handling his cases, which has just been filed before the Regional Trial Court of Taguig City.
Okay po. So far po, ma'am, an overview po. Kumusta po si Sir Vitaly po ngayon? When was the last time you saw him? How is he?
He is better now. I saw him last week. I think I saw him late last week.
His attorney is Baby Arcega.
He was not really good.
Her name's Baby.
He's in a very bad place, emotionally, psychologically. Of course, alam mo naman our it's a detention facility in the Bureau of Immigration.
I feel like he was on something that day, like yaba
kind of
or
a jail that
meth or
is
coke
meant
or
to
something.
somehow punish.
Oh shit!
detainees.
Hey,
So he was really not
Fat and Brook, I tried the Vivo X200 Pro, and I had a lot of issues with it with IRL Pro app. I wouldn't recommend it. The stabilization didn't work. It's got 3 main camera lenses, and then it's got the selfie camera, so a total of 4. And only 2 of the main camera lenses worked. It didn't even recognize the other one, and I wasn't able to input my my URLs right for it wouldn't recognize like the Botrix and like different URLs as like valid and stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend. I gotta send it back to China.
doing well before.
I got it off eBay, so I should be able to.
One time.
I wouldn't even waste your time with that one. I mean, it looked good on the video reviews and everything, but they didn't test it with IRL Pro app.
As counsel, I'm not there as an emotional support. Pero of course, wala akong nagawa. But
yeah, the
just
Sony one
cry
should work with the stabilization.
So
iPhone 16 Pro, it works with the stabilization with Moblin.
Depressed. Well, you should have thought about that before going to the Philippines and harassing the people there and committing a crime spree. Because when I heard that he actually got arrested in the Philippines, I knew it was over.
I had some other apps that didn't work right too, like Google Lens quit working at one point and stuff. I don't know. A lot of the apps, they're not built for the Chinese phones and stuff, and I don't know. It seemed like there was a lot of, issues with the few apps that I even tried.
I knew right off the bat that he was completely
The front
cooked.
cam is trash.
There
What
is
about that new Sony one? Is the front camera still bad too?
No chance he's going to escape.
I have an
this
S25
because
Ultra.
The
I'll
Filipino
probably
government is extremely harsh on crime.
stick with that.
And that is a well-known fact.
Pro.
Honestly, he probably chose the absolute worst country to do news and streaming content in.
He's now better.
I might switch to Moblin with the 16 Pro and a gimbal.
Nagbabasa na siya ng Bible. I brought him for devotion, daily devotion, and he's doing better. And he's just hoping
they
that
probably aren't
when
gonna
the time comes,
do anything with IRL Pro up and Vivo. It's too
for the
limited.
forgiveness of the people
Since it's a Chinese phone,
offended, and also
they mostly
the Filipino people. And
seem to cater to Samsung on that one.
Liza, I didn't want to take the case because I was also very
the same
mad
shit for a
about
camera.
what
Oh,
he
that
did.
sucks.
But we are a Christian nation.
This guy's
we
talking
believe
shit
in forgiveness,
here.
and I hope that dumating tayo doon because this guy is really a changed guy, and he wants to seek forgiveness.
Opo.
Don't come over here starting
Ngayon po
drama.
kasi ay nag-release po ng statement yung DILG, no? And it was stated in the statement, attorney, about the letter that he sent to our officials pleading that we drop the case. Pero yun nga
Your
po
name
sabi
is
nila, ipupush
Plaque
through pa rin
or
po nila.
Plague on Discord.
Ngayon po na decidido
they know
po
who
sila
you
ngayon.
are on
Kumusta po ang
Discord,
preparation
Lance,
po
this guy.
natin for the case, attorney?
Yeah, this
Ayun,
guy's
the
all his
letter,
comments are
I
bad.
think they tried to send that. They sent that mother ni Vitaly before I was their counsel. And nabasa ko naman siya. It's the focus naman, I just hope to clarify, the focus is not really about dropping the cases. It was about forgiveness. So hindi naman yun.
I thought this was like Vitaly's, or not Vitaly, but Sly Kane's like girlfriend or wife or whatever, but sounds just like her. But I guess they all sound
And here's the
similar.
thing, Vitaly knew very well that this could land him in jail. He said before that he does not care whatsoever, that if his content lands him in jail, it is what it is. He's been there before, and he's been doing these stunts for decades at this point. I mean, he's the dumbass that ran in the middle of a soccer game while it was a big event. This guy will do anything for clout, and what's really sad is that he's been at this for more than 10 years and he has nothing to show for it. This guy is so pathetic. Imagine getting millions of dollars of revenue through YouTube and still being a pathetic loser sitting in a jail cell.
I don't have to imagine. I am a loser already. Imagine being broke on YouTube. It wouldn't be a far stretch. No imagining required. I'm right there with ya.
I mean, what a fall from grace.
So yung about the cases that are about to start, ang ano ko lang naman doon, the preparation.
Well, at least his pranks aren't faked anymore. We know this one's real.
It's mainly for the prosecution because prosecution goes ahead of the defense. But I'm hoping to be able to show during the first few days of trial that everything that he did wrong was done in just
trying to look cool still. He's probably crying in the jail cell right before they beat him up.
Yung violation kasi ng revised penal code, most violations there would require that there's criminal intent. But wala po talaga siyang
criminal intent, Danny.
Criminal when she did those tasteless jokes. It's not really about whether malala yung
probably
ginawa
4 to
niya.
5 years before he gets to trial. I don't know.
I want to tell you kasi mga kapwa ko kayo Pilipino na kahit ako galit na galit, but as far as violation of the revised penal code,
this is probably going to get 18 months.
We just hope to show
minimum
during
charges
trial now wala
whatever.
talagang criminal intent
After that,
Vitaly. And if the opportunity comes
they will let him go.
Him to
I don't know.
Also, then
they seem like they really want to throw the book at him because it was like it was global, like international news, so it made the Philippines look bad, like to all these other countries. So, they really, that would makes a big difference too on these things. I think.
Tawad for offending them. But again, as to the criminal aspect, we hope that the court will see
even Russia
that criminal
doesn't want
intent
him.
was not in his heart or in his mind.
Hey, send him back to Russia. Put him in the front lines in the Ukraine. That's what I say. How about that?
During those times.
So she's saying that he had no criminal intent, and I understand that's her job. She has to defend
What happens if he dies in jail, etc.? Then they make up some corny ass excuse. We didn't want it to happen, but sometimes life finds a way, Danny.
As much as she can.
Chaos theory.
Even though she's a little bit stretching the truth over here. The problem with people like Vitaly and Johnny Somali is that they think that content
streaming
over everything
the Ukraine
is a good
war
mentality.
Live on
They're willing to do anything,
from the
anything
front
whatsoever,
lines.
even if it's a crime, as long as they get a lot of views out of it, which is pathetic. It truly shows
I'm gonna go fly this DJI drone over these soldiers and make them think it's a death drone. It's a prank, bro. It's a prank.
They have no moral compass. With the case of Vitaly, I'm not surprised whatsoever.
Copy po.
How many times are they going to show the exact same footage for this news story? They've shown the same footage. There's so much more footage than that. They're like, yeah, these 4 clips will be enough. Just put them on loop. Call it a day.
Bali ilang trial or ilang hearing po
They're not exactly paying us over here.
One question lang po about that.
The drone's dropping confetti. Yeah, like, what was that guy's name that was like Jackass and shit? Oh my god, that comedian, he'd always throw like buckets of confetti. What, like, the joke doesn't work when I don't remember the reference. Maybe you guys will remember it.
Idea na po ba tayo o parang sa tingin niyo po gaano po katagal yung trial nito? Would it last a year for the hearing?
Well, it's we have continuous trials. So I think masyado every other week, but we hope to get faster trial dates. I hope
it was at the beginning of Freddie Got Fingered too,
because in the information
the same comedian.
Are 4 witnesses who are also the
Johnny Knox,
complainants. Tatlo kasing cases yan, and pare-parehas yung nandoon. So makukonsolidate yan hopefully in one court. And if they stick to the list of
Rip Taylor, Rip Taylor, I think.
Then there's only one.
Rip Taylor, I think that's it.
That should be 4 trial dates.
He had like a mustache and red hair, and he always throw confetti.
So that's 5 trial dates for the prosecution. I hope na matapos siya in a month or 2. I really hope. Of course,
I knew you'd figure it out. You guys are smart, or you have Google or something.
So she's saying that she hopes that the trial starts in the next month or 2, and that's because apparently they are fast tracking this case. Usually, it takes years and years and years Now, there is a theory out there that they are fast-tracking the case so that he can be found guilty and then transferred to the real prison, because where he is right now is just a detention center.
Oh,
the real prison is even worse. So
oh,
that is a
no.
theory that's out there, and honestly, it makes a lot of sense.
Send him away. Well, what was that frame that was like right in between? They messed up in the editing. There was like a frame of something at the beginning.
Yes,
docket, but we can only pray for the best and hope na talagang mabilis siyang matapos.
Okay po, attorney. Ma'am, tama po no, unjust vexation. Ilan po ba yung inireklamo po? And lahat po ba ay sa Taguig? O may iba pa pong areas, ma'am?
Yes,
okay.
sa Taguig lahat.
Is that like the father and son detective team or something? They're hot on the case. We got the oldest guy and the youngest guy. Put them together. You guys are a team now.
It's unjust vexation in relation to anti-cybercrime law, because there was an allegation of the video getting uploaded online. So that's the information.
I don't know. Do they have any kind of martial arts that's big in the Philippines? I know in Thailand, like, you know, there could be guys that are Muay Thai and stuff. Are they into some kind of combat style in the Philippines too or anything?
I
don't know. It might be a concern. Might want to find out.
Are expecting that the prosecution,
too late.
as they usually do, would ask that this be consolidated in one court. In one check.
They have impandas?
Hindi ba bailable
Empanadas?
to? Hindi naman po siya reclusion
Or fighting with the empanadas?
Bakit hindi pa siya pwede mag-bail?
There was already a petition for bail filed before the Bureau of Immigration.
This is long.
Actually,
let's skip to the next clip. It's Jack Doherty versus World of T-Shirts. He bit Jack.
All right, so Jack Doherty just got bit by the degenerate nuisance streamer Josh Block. That situation is just ridiculous. And on top of that, he got scammed for $35,000 by his girlfriend. So we'll talk about that a little bit later. But first, let's start with the Josh Block situation.
If Josh Block bites you, it doesn't give you rabies. It turns you into a raging alcoholic.
Don't know him. Josh Block is a very popular streamer, and he's obviously not operating at full capacity.
We got him.
People are taking advantage of him, such as Jack Doherty and Mr. Biggs.
He must have bit me.
He's not that innocent either, because sometimes he shows that he's a lot smarter than he looks. In this situation, he had a complete crash out and start biting Jack Doherty. Take a look at this.
Get your own role.
Is that Joel? Does Joel have tattoos now? He's like cool tattoo guy.
Get your own.
I have my own.
Slay, King, slay.
Yo, Josh.
I would never take your watch.
Yeah, Josh.
If Jack wanted the Rolex back, would you give it back to him?
No.
It's my property.
My property.
Never asked for it back.
Yeah, I can't.
Said no, it's my property.
Unless I have to approve of it.
I would never. I want it back.
Bob, can you put insurance on that for me?
Thanks for the
hilarious about this
thanks
video is that
for
Jack Doherty is
the watch. Can you also buy the insurance as well? That's balls, bro. That's
using
funny.
and manipulating Josh Block, but everyone around him is using and
When am I going to that country again? Hopefully in
it's
July.
just a bunch of user scumbags all screwing each other
Users
over,
and
which is
abusers,
hilarious.
Danny.
Now, the basketball thing started to trigger Josh Block, and from there, it just went down.
He didn't like it.
That wasn't you mother.
I make $400,000 a year.
You son of a.
Buy you insurance for watching me? I can't afford that.
You miss me. You miss me.
I got my kick rate at the last stream. I was making $10 an hour, so almost minimum wage. Minimum wage for Indiana, I guess.
You broke my nose.
It wasn't Osmond Gold numbers, I'll tell you that. Looks like this stream's gonna be the same. Can we get to 15 an hour, guys? Let's try to get the viewers up. There it is,
So
guys. Take a drink.
Mentally challenged for money.
Take a drink. He said 400 grand a year.
Really, what you're doing with your life? Absolutely pathetic. Anyways, now he starts.
Why is everything covered in plastic so Josh doesn't mess it up
on the wall, which I will not show.
So he doesn't puke everywhere.
He got into a little tussle with Jack.
He didn't notice.
And actually bit him. Take a look at this.
No, Josh, not in the couch.
He's been biting people a lot more.
It's a silent basketball.
No! It's broken!
No, it's not.
Man, he should hang out with.
It's him, Josh.
He should hang out with Sam Pepper. I heard he tastes delicious.
Nose!
From a friend.
My nose! It's broken!
No, it's okay. It's not broken, Josh. It's not.
Finger
It's
licking
really
good.
It's pretty hard. Santos, you deflected it.
You like that one? Oh no.
Either way,
You didn't break your nose.
Physical stuff broken.
I want my universal health care! Give me my universal health care!
So do I.
Josh, stop.
Josh, stop. Oh my God. Oh my
I thought I was biting my own arm.
I thought I was biting my own arm. Sorry.
Josh, look what you did!
Am I okay?
That was not nice.
Well, you're an alcoholic now, Jack. Sorry.
That's not good.
It's okay.
I want to go home to Italy!
Okay.
I hate this country!
You better go get tetanus
Dude, that was.
My nose is broken!
You're big, Josh.
Yo, I got.
Nice. It's out of focus. Good cameraman.
So at first I thought
Spray Windex on it. That'll help. Luckily, girlfriend was there to take care of me. I think we spray Windex on it.
that Timo McKinley was spraying Windex on it, but it turns out that it's peroxide, which is not bad of an instinct, to be honest.
Oh.
But let's talk about all the diseases that are transmittable from human
And he's been boning that OnlyFans trollop.
saliva or biting to blood, because keep in mind that it did pierce the skin and he was bleeding, so there was
HIV,
contact. So
Hep B,
there is
Hep C,
HIV, there is
syphilis,
hepatitis B, there's hepatitis
rabies,
C, there's syphilis, there's tuberculosis, there's HSV and tetanus. So these are a lot of diseases
herpes,
that Josh could have transmitted to Jack, but I would think that Jack, honest, watching.
Okay, next.
Yeah, actually clean.
Can you get?
Dude, honestly, you might be fine because the alcohol in his blood. You actually might be fine. Let it fizz.
I know. I'm letting.
Dude, I have a headache.
His blood alcohol level is so high, you might
I
be
want to
okay.
be disabled because
I'm disabled.
I want.
Big titty hose.
Okay, I'll get it for you. But
Open it up.
Big titty hose.
Oh, that should hurt. If it's bleeding, it hurt like
So he took out the Band-Aid.
He's ready to
but
take the
honestly,
Band-Aid
it looked
off
really
already
gross,
to
so I
show
don't wanna
people.
you guys that.
Yeah,
now,
yeah, look
I
at
want
it,
to talk
look
about
at it.
the other situation where he's getting scammed for $35,000 by his own girlfriend. So let me explain to you guys what happened. Jack
Tell us the
Doherty
dirt.
pulled a prank on Timo McKinley, saying
Ooh.
that his ex-girlfriend was going to move into the house.
Uh-oh.
So she saw this as an opportunity to scam him out of 35 grand. Take a look at this.
How'd she do that?
It's the most harmless prank I could have ever done, Christy. It was my ex-girlfriend moving into my house prank. It's just like, it's a prank. Like, she's not actually moving in. I don't know why you're taking it so seriously still. It's over. It's like, I don't know why you're still mad. I am. You are the concert now. No, I'm kidding. But like, hear me out. It's like...
No, I'm kidding. No, actually, I'm not. You actually are. This is all I have.
Can we just settle it all and just all be friends again?
Just kidding, but seriously, you are.
Can you help packing?
I'm
kidding,
leaving.
I'm kidding. Huh? What?
Man, it's gonna be so hard to find another blonde skank bimbo in Miami, dude. Good luck.
What? She said she's gonna call the cops to come get her stuff.
So she knew that would trigger him because not too long ago, McKinley, the real one, not the Timu one, did call the cops on Jack Doherty and then grabbed all her shit out of the house and left, which was the right move. So this girl has her whole plan figured out. Now the next phase of her plan is to storm out of the house, pretend that she's really pissed off.
So why are you with me?
How'd she get 35K though?
Why are you with a pathetic guy?
I would ask myself the same thing.
I'm the same guy I met you as. Neither were you.
There's the other girls waiting in line to be the next one.
You weren't so mean when I met you.
You're so mean. You're so mean to me, McKinley. Number 2.
Yo, chill, bro.
So while Jack was continuing to twirl his hair like a 12-year-old girl,
I can't hire people to hang up the
just
pictures.
Stayed there for about half an hour.
Put them on the ground. That's fine.
Stop.
Stop.
Christy.
Let's go harass her. Oh, she can't move her car. I've got her blocked in.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Stop.
Fine. She'll be back in like 20. Let's time. Yo, chat. How long until she's back? Yeah. Like, I swear.
So a little while later, she decided to come back into the house, said, all is forgiven, but you're going to need to take me to the mall tomorrow and spend $35,000.
She wants to spend more at Louis than her car costs.
I'm so ready to film TikToks. I'm so
Why?
ready.
What made you? What'd you say to her? I love that. Good shit.
She needs to work.
Yeah, she does.
I gotta work. Gotta go to Louis tomorrow.
Right? You can't just be a full-time cash out. Part-time.
Now, and we're dropping a bag. We are dropping a bag.
Kindly ask for a moment of your time. What have I done?
I'm just excited for Louis Vuitton tomorrow.
Jesus. No, can you actually make up with Grace? Because she had nothing to do with it. We just forced her to do that.
Yeah. Louis Vuitton stream tomorrow. Jack's dropping 35 bands.
She's actually hilarious.
And just like that, she squeezed him out of $35,000 of Louis Vuitton bags. Once she's done with him in the next couple months, she'll bring all of the loot back to her house. Jack Doherty's girlfriends just use him until he's not giving them any more free shit, and then they just drop him because he is worthless and has no redeeming qualities other than his money. And that's why he has no real relationships. Thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 100,000 subs, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
That's
out of the wall! Get out! Get on your face! Hey! Get a fire on! I got you, Jordan.
He's got one.
God.
I'm not
Alright, so the channel Midwest
That's
Safety just released the body cam footage of the incident between Tanner Cook and Alan Coley. For those who don't know, Tanner Cook is the prankster who got shot in the mall after harassing the wrong one on the wrong day. And so much new information has been revealed. First of all, the extent of public resources that Tanner Cook wasted that day, the amount of lives that were put in danger because of his pathetic prank, and also an appearance on Dr. Phil that I've never seen before, which is honestly very revealing. First, we'll take a look at a brief compilation of the crimes that led up to this incident. Take a look at this.
Fied Goons, a YouTube channel featuring Tanner Cook and his peers as they provoke unsuspecting people, usually retail workers or customers, to capture their negative reactions on video.
We're gonna get some people real riled up and real mad at us.
I know that this is funny to you.
I'm not here to
This isn't funny to us.
I completely get that.
It's not funny. Buddy was pretty mad. Clearly the people in the store didn't enjoy it too much, but we had a lot of fun.
Tanner, seemingly unaffected by social shame, is willing to push boundaries to get what he wants. Tanner's own posts show him invading personal space.
I'm not multi-streaming. That's a premiere from last week.
Step back.
I'm doing it at the same time. But that episode is 109. I'm
Shouting
on
and making
110
loud noises.
right now. And I did some streams between them.
Cynthia for a threesome?
Alluding to commit crimes.
I'm calling the cops.
That was a few
Because
days
you're trying
ago.
to steal from my store.
You have to pay for it. Okay, well, I'll just take it.
We just went into some stores, started breaking items. We didn't actually break any of their stuff, but they didn't know that.
Get out of the store now!
That's mine.
I don't give a shit. Get out!
I use a water bottle and act like we're peeing on the floor.
It's not a funny joke.
We'll clean it up.
Honestly, after watching that, it is embarrassing that YouTube still allows this channel to remain on their platform. Because even right now, if you go to Classified Goons on YouTube, his channel is still there, when it is proven that this guy just harasses people for a living. At least YouTube made the right choice when it comes to Dirty and Red. I made a video a couple weeks ago exposing them, even a Tozy picked up on it, and then they got so butthurt that they filed a copyright strike, but YouTube terminated their channel. I don't know why they're giving Tanner Cook a pass. Leaving this channel up is just encouraging people to do this garbage.
Startling people with sudden movements.
I don't know why he's doing that. Nice working with you guys.
And provoking confrontations.
Get out! Back here! Get out of here!
All without consent from those they force into these situations.
Taking pictures and filming people.
Have you guys heard of this guy?
I do a couple tests on you? Dude, she's like the hottest person I've ever seen.
Don't take a photo.
Must be from YouTube, it says.
You can't do that. What the hell?
All we're trying to do is like capture the
I don't know, I've never heard of this guy.
You invited me for dinner?
You need to stop recording these girls. It's creepy and it's inappropriate. Go.
Intimidating behavior, especially given his
Dr.
reportedly
J,
6'5"
what's up,
and
man?
over 200-pound frame. Even when engaging with armed individuals,
Welcome.
Tanner has shown he will continue his antics.
Seriously. Dude.
Just leave it right there. You're tripping, bro. Are you f***ing around? No,
This
don't
happened a
touch
few
me.
years ago.
Just
He
don't.
must
Get
now
the
just
f-
be
away from
getting
me, dude.
going to court over it, I
Just one more
guess.
fucking time. Get the f- away from me, dude. Or I will f***ing shoot your ass out right the f- now.
Be gentle with me, please.
Police have been called dozens of times as a result.
Please hang up and dial 911.
We've already called the police on them.
The police are on their way.
The channel operates in a legal gray area.
If they're telling him to leave, he's not. Then he is committing a crime. He's trespassing now.
Out.
911?
Now.
There's no arguing about it. You need to go.
Get out of my store. Get out.
Outside of these apparent violations, his actions are also textbook examples of disorderly conduct, with plenty of perceived evidence posted on his own channel.
I get no f- going to jail, brother.
I'm a motherfucker that breaks cameras. Hey, come on.
The videos also depict that Tanner
Tyler,
runs
what's
away
up, bro?
from
You
the
just
scene
got home?
before
Did you get
officers
some drinky
arrive,
drinks?
ultimately avoiding
PF
consequences.
Chang's?
I think this is all
Man,
the
I was
evidence we need to
surprised
prove
how
that
expensive PF Chang's is. Like, it's basically like maybe a step above like your basic Chinese restaurant, but it's like 4 times the cost or something. Like $20 entrees and stuff. I don't know. Is it that much better? I've actually never eaten there, but I've done some deliveries when I used to do DoorDash.
Tanner Cook serves no purpose on this earth.
Tanner
he
Cook
has no use whatsoever. He is a parasite, a leech. The only way that he can create content is by
the guy who just only makes content about other people, calling other people leeches. I mean, his only content is about other people. The guy doesn't make original content, to my knowledge, that operates this channel. Maybe on another, not on this account anyway.
committing crimes against unsuspecting victims that have nothing to do with him. And
let's skip to the next video. I think it's of Johnny Somali. I thought it was Suspendas.
For the last couple weeks, he hasn't gone live, but he hasn't been totally quiet because on Twitter, he's actually begging the United States government to save him. So we'll take a look at that as well. There are some older clips that I've never seen before and are very interesting, and I want to share them with you. And then there are a few other topics to talk about. So without further ado, let's get started with the pathetic begging to the U.S. government. Johnny Somali reposted this from Secretary Marco Rubio. It says, "For too long, Americans have been fined, harassed, and even charged by foreign authorities for exercising their free speech rights. Today, I am announcing a new visa restriction policy that will apply to foreign officials and persons who are complicit in censoring Americans. Free speech is essential to the American way of life, a birthright over which foreign governments have no authority." And then he wrote again, "Foreigners who work to undermine the rights of Americans should not enjoy the privilege of traveling to our country. Whether in Latin America, Europe, or elsewhere, the day of passive treatment for those who work to undermine the rights of Americans are over." So by itself, this is kind of vague, so I was able to dig up a little bit more information on this, and Rubio said in a statement that a new visa restriction policy would apply to foreign nationals responsible for censorship of protected expression in the U.S. He said it was unacceptable for foreign officials to issue or threaten arrest warrants for social media posts made on U.S. soil. It is similarly unacceptable for foreign officials to demand that American tech platforms adopt global content moderation policies or engage in censorship activity that reaches beyond their authority and into the United States. So after reading that, I knew exactly what he was talking about, because a few months ago, the UK government actually threatened to extradite Americans that were posting things they didn't like on Facebook. Take a look at this.
The head of police now threatening extradition and jail time to U.S. citizens for online posts allegedly egging on the violence from afar.
If you're a keyboard warrior, you're not safe from the law if you incite violence.
Giving this response when a Sky News reporter asked about the controversial comments made by the riots on X by Elon Musk.
We will throw the full force of the law at people. And whether you're in this country committing crimes on the streets or committing crimes from further afield online, we will come after you.
So this new policy is extremely clear. For example, this guy would lose his right to go to the United States because the United States deems that he is censoring Americans. It has absolutely nothing to do with protecting Americans overseas that are currently facing charges. So for some odd reason, Johnny Somali thought this would apply to him, and this is what he asked. He said, at Secretary Rubio, thank you for defending Americans' free speech abroad. I'm currently facing legal action overseas in South Korea for content tied to protected expression. I respectfully ask you look into my case and consider whether it falls under your new visa restriction policy. Sometimes I really wonder if Johnny Somali is as dumb as he looks and sounds, or if he's just playing it up.
I think he is.
But with comments like those, I'm starting to believe that he is truly a total brain-dead dumbass. Because this policy has absolutely nothing to do with him whatsoever. And you can tell that it's a pretty universal response to think that this guy is a total moron, because the comment section is very scarce. There's only 2 comments, and both of them are roasting him for being totally clueless. Now, Somali seems to believe he has a good chance at getting help from the Trump administration. Recently, Donald Trump pardoned a whole lot of criminals. You have Larry Hoover, who was serving multiple life sentences for being a leader of the Gangster Disciples. And you have NBA YoungBoy that was pardoned by Trump. And Somali posted Trump 2028. So he's trying to appeal to them. He is so desperate. This is basically his Hail Mary. Because he knows he's about to go in for several.
Better get those Spotify numbers up, son. Because money talks and bullshit walks.
Got him! Years. Before, the narrative was, oh, I'm not going to do a minute in jail. It's not a problem. And now it has totally switched to, I've been to jail before. I'm used to it.
That's called coping.
Well, that is completely false. And it leads us to our next clip that
Jail's
I want
not so
to talk
bad.
about. I've never seen this
I've
before.
been there
but in
before.
this clip, Johnny Somali completely downplays the consequences he got in Japan. Take a look at this.
He was jailed for a couple months awaiting trial, and when the time came, he was fined $1.5K.
Hey, you know what's so funny? They fined me $1,300, but because all these articles, I'm gonna say it right now, I'm officially released it. I never paid a dime of that fine. The $1,300 little wipe my ass that I just bought a brand new phone with, suck my. I didn't have to pay zero of that fine. None of that money got paid because every single day I was held in Japanese custody was worth like $50, $100.
Man, he should have stuck to his piano playing, you know?
Aww.
It's kind of like Hitler should have stuck to his paintings, you know, his art. And they would have became a madman.
Like, I think it was I think it was exactly $35. Every single day they held me was $35 value of my restitution. Every day you were in jail, it pays $30 of it. So I never got to pay them anything.
Can pardon someone in South Korea.
They said, hey, case is over.
I don't think you would anyway.
There's not really any penalty.
This guy doesn't have a big following. No one gives a shit about him.
Send me to LA.
Just let him ride.
All right, get on the plane tonight. Literally the next day after court, I was on a plane. Even my lawyer come to me before court, like weeks before court. We already know the outcome. This was all a show for the media. The embassy, my lawyer, the immigration, the police, The prosecutor, we're all in on this. This was a PR stunt. Even my own lawyer said, bro, they don't even want Gino. They just want you. What I mean to say by this is, we all knew I was never going to jail. While all these YouTubers are sitting here getting rich, speculating on Reddit and Twitter, oh, Johnny's gonna get 5 years. Johnny's gonna get 3 years. Both the U.S. government and the Japanese government decided on the first day of my...
Say what you will about Johnny, but he sure is unlikable. I think we can all agree on that.
He's not going to jail. We're just
very
gonna hold him.
low
We're gonna
likability.
To scare YouTubers, and we're just gonna cut him loose. There's not gonna be any $1 fine. There's gonna be zero punishment. We're just gonna hold him for abnormal long time, just to scare people.
But his whole career is harassing people and putting it online. But he's banned on YouTube. I'm assuming Facebook, Kick, Twitch. He's, you know, I think, was he banned from Rumble too? I think he was on Rumble. Now he's on Party. Like, I don't know. He doesn't have anywhere else to go.
It was a show. It was a cock and pony show.
Like the bottom of the barrel of streaming sites.
I didn't pay for my translator. I didn't pay. The Japanese taxpayers lost at the end of the day.
So he's trying to make it sound
I began
like it was
his
all
downfall.
And it was all a big...
I didn't begin anything. I think we can account for
Kalima. Kalima, bitch.
Kalima.
Troll on those YouTubers. He faced no consequences.
Dominoes are falling.
The narrative is kind of falling apart because in another clip, he talks about all the PTSD he has from spending 3 months in solitary confinement. Take a look at this.
For 3-4 months solitary confinement, bro. The only thing I had to read in there, the U.S. Embassy brought me an English Quran, bro.
They brought me a Quran. Time to give your heart to Islam.
One of the only things I had to read in there, bro.
Spoiler alert. You get 72 virgins in the end. Not to be that guy to ruin the ending, but...
For 3 months.
Do I have the clip of Ice Poseidon hating on you 2 hours ago? What?
I was 23 when I got locked
Paul
up
would
in
never
jail,
talk trash on his
I
favorite
turned 24 in the jail cell,
streamer.
bro. My life could have really been over, bro.
Send it to me on Discord. Put it on Discord.
I could have.
I gotta see this. He would never.
So Johnny, which is it? Was it just an epic troll and
This could
you
be
were
breaking
20
news.
steps ahead of everybody? Or did you face actual consequences and now you're crying like a bitch? You have to decide, Johnny, because it cannot be both. Now, the last topic I want to talk about is Faberius. Now,
Probably
you might know
the bitch one, right?
Faberius, he was the mod.
Got him!
Sets panel, and he spilled the beans about Johnny Somali. That guy is a total piece of crap because as soon as Johnny Somali resumed nuisance streaming, he came right back to daddy. He came crawling back. But now, apparently, he had enough. He said, all right, I'm going to leave the Discord for now. I think the way you're trying to walk your path is not the right way, man. I legit wish you all the best and good luck. Don't let these random people in your Discord get you into more trouble, brother. And I find it hilarious that he's pretending like he has the moral high ground over here when this guy was actively deleting evidence of Johnny Somali committing crimes. This guy is complicit.
Like, the heat's getting too much. I gotta go, guys.
To several crimes that Johnny
Somali
committed,
Diddy is his name on Discord.
High and mighty.
Somali
Anyways, this
Diddy.
is bad news for Somali because this guy was providing a lot of logistics behind the scene to make the stream work smoothly. So once again, that's another L.
Man.
That's another person that just can't stand him anymore. Now that's it for the video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you found it informative or entertaining, please subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 100,000 and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Sorry about that, chat. I apologize. Last one. I gave instructions. You know what I'm saying? Kick it quickly.
Don't hesitate to reach out to get. I didn't reach out to you, but alright. I won't hesitate.
Yeah, dude, you are weird and like crazy, man.
They sent me another message. Like, oh, we checked with our team and confirmed everything is in order.
Molly Cyrus.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, that is weird. Yeah, that dude's banned. Bigamy? I don't even know what bigamy means, bro. What the f does that even mean?
10-hour gauntlet. I never showed RV5 through RV7. It was a fail. What? That's such old news. Oh, we talk about that. He has his own hydroponic herb garden too. When did he install that? Hopefully he's using that fish tank water. That'd be circulate that through there. Fish ponics, Danny. He's got his own aeroponic garden. That's crazy, man.
At least I think so.
Why does he make his teeth look that yellow? They're not really that yellow. Ha 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 ha.
And I do think that
Jamie's got his streaming mic in there now too. He's got a little light. Only bought from the mall or something. He's got an air conditioner in there, just and it's outdoors. Got the air conditioners blowing on him. It's going out the side of the wall that has no. If it maybe had a door or something, it would work better. It would cool the air in there more.
finally decided to put my big pants on.
You put your big boy pants on? Uh-oh. He's got his big boy pants on now, guys. Oh boy.
To stir the pot, I'm gonna be like, look, you know what I mean?
He's stirring the pot.
I'm not cool with this.
I'm not cool with this.
And I think everybody wants to be able to control their own destiny. The only difference is my pocket's deep. More deep than a lot of know. You know what I'm saying? So I can control
the Karen
my destiny
clip
a lot better than a lot of can control their destiny. So
hell yeah.
I'm putting my big boy pants on.
Put your big boy pants on. Put them on. Let's put those back on.
Can't be recreated. And it could be, first of all.
Yeah, we don't really promote that site. I'm gonna give you a timeout. There we go.
I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? The kid knows.
The kid.
You know what I mean? And I think
Banned
that's
him,
why I have so
Danny.
many people that
Let me make it real easy for you. You're banned, bud.
He's living
I'm
a
not
prepper's
hating. I was
lifestyle.
watching.
You know, I mean, my life's pretty entertaining, I would think. You know what I mean? Life can't get any better than this. You know what I mean? By the way, I don't even like talking about...
Somebody
other
posted in burger clips.
You guys
Oh
know
shit.
that. So we can keep this conversation about 30 seconds. That's
Keep
all
it
we're gonna
between
do.
us, boys.
I want to briefly go over it real quick. I'm sorry, but I saw this on my feed today. I was on Instagram and I scrolled 1, 2, 3 and landed on a streamer's name. And I saw
Ice
What about you,
beam.
Paul? There's not much time. What's a streamer that you dislike?
Oh no.
For 1,000 years.
2 hours ago. This must be it. Hold on, guys. This is breaking news. Breaking news with Burger Planet. Hi, I'm Burger Planet, and we have breaking news. Paul Ice Poseidon Danino caught red-handed talking trash. Roll the clip, Danny.
What about you, Paul? There's not much time. What's a streamer that you dislike?
Man, I hate fucking everybody, to be honest. But
Is
more
it
specifically,
any?
I hate Burger Planet. Hope that guy dies.
Wait, then why do you give that guy clout? I hate him more than you do.
That's not nice. That's not nice.
Hope he dies also.
Oh yeah, but dies also. Clean your room, bud.
I hate Burger Planet.
What a
Hope that guy
slob.
dies.
Wait, then why do you give that guy clout? I hate him more than you do. I hope he dies also.
Because when he's on my streams, he always gets punched in the face, and I love to see it.
True.
feel like I could have like a court case or something at this point. Seems like maybe he manipulated EBZ to hit me.
Perfect. Ja, do you have a streamer that you dislike?
I don't like a lot of streamers. I don't like.
Okay, well, I think we had enough of that. That wasn't. We didn't need to see that at all, Danny. What was that about? Stupid. Nobody wanted to see that. Rude. Crude. Dude. With attitude, Danny. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. All right, we got another one.
You probably got enough people in the chat.
Yeah.
Right now.
Suspendas.
So after stream last night, I went and I picked up.
There was a whole lot of drama in the next 20 seconds.
Oh, really? Restaurant, and I had the conversation.
I don't know.
The real conversation. So now she's in line with like basically my whole life. I had notified PJ that I am in fact.
More clown music, great. We can listen to this loop song over and
she
over.
already knew based on the ring on my finger, but I never really said it out loud. But I said, you know, we do have good chemistry on camera,
think it was
so I guess
Amaranth.
I can still work with you. It does kind of destroy some, like, whatever. It's a little bit weird now because, you know, because I told her, I was like...
Oh, he was like,
yeah.
Didn't he just say the other day, he's like, I'm not hanging out with her anymore. Blah. And now he's like, I think I'm going to have her work with me.
I mean, as a guy, I kind of liked you, but I'm not going to do anything because obviously I'm married. So
yeah,
the dynamic's a little bit weird.
Happily, though? No comment. Okay.
Weird, but whatever. We're still going to stream together. Yeah, she's playing the game, bro. I think so, Carlos. I think so. I think I'm starting to realize that tonight. I'm gonna be nice, obviously, but I think we're gonna have to cut her off.
We'll have to cut it off.
I honestly
It's not working out.
I just feel like she's not exactly telling me the truth, and I don't like that. You know?
When she says she loves you. Good. Yeah, good. It could be a good chance.
I mean, if I'm going to be giving you an allowance so that you
give her an allowance,
pay your housing bill or whatever, like, you know, you got to be kind of truthful. If you're not truthful and I detect that there's some type of lie, that's a red flag.
What's better than spending most of your money on one bar girl? Spending your money on two bar girls. That might be a bad idea too. Is that Diddy oil behind him? What is that? What is that Diddy oil behind his head on the right?
You know what I mean? And obviously I told Riri before I ever even told I told Riri before I ever even told what's her face, the John. So everybody knows everything now, so I don't have to feel so bad like going out with the John, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
she
man.
says it doesn't bother her, and she said that it made her feel more happy and safe knowing that I just told her, so that way she knows. Then I showed her
Makes
the
her
video
feel
of my
more happy
wife
and safe.
slapping me on Kalsan. So that kind of got her a little afraid of my wife, but she shouldn't be afraid. My wife doesn't give as long as I'm making some money. So yeah, that's basically where we're at now. I'm glad that I notified both girls of each other, and everything is basically just for work.
Okay.
Everybody seems to be cool with it, so it's not like I'm trying to evade and tell people like
Okay.
lies or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think what's her face?
What could go wrong? I
If she's
hired
on your
another
stream,
woman to
then you
hang out with me.
benefit by BJ having her own channel. I don't know.
I don't know
we
yet.
talked about that, too.
Her having her own
Eventually,
channel,
can do
then she
whatever
could just
she
leave
wants,
me.
You know what I mean? If you're an
Eventually.
intern for me, it means that you intern for me, right? You don't have aspirations for yourself for a while.
You don't want
She's into learning.
aspirations for yourself
So,
for a
I'm
while.
gonna call up my intern. We got a little bit of time. I thought you cut her off. Nah, I decided just to come clean and tell her the truth that I'm married. And my wife doesn't care as long as I'm making lots of money. Hello? Hello, how are you? This is my work wipe. My work wipe. Anyway, say hello to my chat. Say hello to my chat.
He's doing a Johnny Knoxville impression.
Yeah, BJ, by the way. How
Her
does it
name's
feel
BJ.
not to have to work anymore? It feels good never working again in
Congratulations.
March, right? Very good feeling. I retired you. I saved you.
I saved you. You got stuff on your teeth.
Anyway, I'm golfing now, but it's raining, so I have to wait for rain to go.
Skins on your teeth or something.
I'll message you, and then maybe I'll see you tonight.
I saved you.
Yeah.
You owe everything to
that's,
me.
my intern. I have an intern now.
I have an intern now.
Oh! Oh no! Got him!
My Temu clubs! My Temu clubs! Yeah! Yeah, get it. Yeah, pick it up, Grandma.
How did that happen? Temu clubs! Temu clubs! That was my 7-iron! No more 7!
Well,
all right, well, whatever.
You're gonna have to get better with the other wedges, I guess.
Yeah.
Is he just hacking?
Where did my ball even go?
I don't think so.
Man,
dude.
these clubs are definitely Temu, bro. Clubs are not supposed to break like this.
I've never had a club
people
break.
that sold me these clubs were Chinese liars.
Chinese.
I bought them from Chinese people, a husband and a wife.
Chinese liars.
But now that I think about it, there's no way, man. 2 clubs breaking in the bag. There's no way.
Oh my God.
I got scammed. At least it was only for $200.
Yeah, for this height, those got to be like youth-size clubs.
I officially say I got scammed, bro.
Oh, he stole my outro, this guy. Oh, boo him. Oh, I hate it too, Danny. I don't like it. Oh, boy. We got some more. Here's more Ice Poseidon and his morals.
That's true. Like, there's like an emotional element, a fulfillment element, right? But like, look, it's a lot easier to be happy when you have.
It certainly makes you happy.
Well, yeah, but if you're, let's say, if you have a bunch of money, but then you're miserable in a relationship, that money is not
How
going to
does Ned not know that's a bad camera angle?
Sure it does.
It's like the
What are you
top
talking
of his
about?
head.
You can use the money to do things with your girlfriend to mend the relationship.
You think?
Yeah, like take her to Turkey and stuff, you know? That worked out great, by the way, didn't it?
Buying vacations and shit will mend up relationship, bro?
Yeah, I do.
I think this is why your relationship with Kimmy has failed 3 times.
Why are you counting, Wes? Why are you keeping count?
Because I'm waiting for my chance, Kimmy, obviously.
Well, there's been a couple of variables within our relationship that have caused issues, but if I was poor, it would be a lot worse.
She would have left me. Probably.
Much cope, bro.
We were poor, and it was bad. It was just as bad.
Kimmy, explain to Paul.
We
one
were
time
poor,
money has helped
paying $8,000 a month for rent. I was broke, man. Don't you know? Oh no! Breaking news. I'm poor.
Relationship.
It had. I think it's almost made it worse.
We were so poor.
It's made it worse.
Money can make yourself happy. Yes, you can do so much cool money when you're sad.
This guy's got a pro sound booth. Is this mattress up against the wall?
It's so much more
sound
stressful,
booth.
and it's another thing that I don't know. I think because when you started making a lot of money, your ego went up too, which you didn't need.
What do we tell
Yeah,
him?
money obviously. Money gives you ego, like for sure. Yes.
Yeah, so it
You
did
know,
help
it's-
our relationship. But I'm
Yeah,
the
but
host,
there's-
so
There's nothing, having a big ego isn't necessarily a bad thing. It creates confidence in the relationship.
There's a big difference between confidence and ego, bro.
I mean, if you're okay, think about it like this. If you don't have a big ego, then you will always second guess whether or not you're good enough for your significant other.
That's just called confidence. That is not the same as ego. Ego is the negative part of confidence. Ego is confidence gone too far. Having a lot of confidence.
What is Ned there to do exactly? He hasn't said one word. Just there to fill out the square. We needed a fourth guy.
Is a great thing. I have a great confidence in everything I do.
Get me on there. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Let's differentiate ego and confidence because
be able to defend myself
unless I'm literally better than them. But I don't think I'm better than my girlfriend. I think me and Kimberly are.
Unless I'm better than them? What? Who are you better than? You never even figured out how to use a light yet. You got like this blue light from the computer screen and the warm light in the background. Like, I don't know.
Equals.
You don't know how to set up basic shit.
Most of the time.
You said you don't respect
8 years
most
later.
of the people around you. Why don't you respect them?
Into a streaming career, you can't even do like basic shit.
Because the people around me just want to get money and stream. They don't care about me as a person. So why would I respect that?
Wow, it must be great thinking everyone's using you. What a great existence. Everyone just uses me. I don't have real friends.
So it all comes back to money, huh?
I mean, Paul, do you think I care about you as a person?
No.
If you didn't have the steak deal, would you be?
Who to kick? Ned.
How much of your earnings is steak versus the KCIP? Steak's like what, 80, 90%?
I mean, bro. I mean, steak's like 95%.
Yeah. So
but
it's all due
like,
to gambling.
I wouldn't be, but I certainly wouldn't be living some luxurious life. I wouldn't
have a Lambo.
I wouldn't have a house. I wouldn't have a Lamborghini.
Look at my luxurious streaming room I've lived in for 3 years and haven't done shit with it. Look at I put a pool table in the back we used one time. You can't even play pool with it. It's right against the wall. You can't even. He doesn't know how to play pool. He's like, yeah, just put it against the wall. That's fine. He doesn't even know how to play pool. I don't know. I've seen pool tables at people's houses. It's something cool to buy.
Wouldn't have nice stuff. I would just be living pretty normally. But
it's like right against the corner of that room. You can't even play it. Put it in the smallest room.
Bothers me all the time.
That's for me and my friends to play.
So do I love it.
Yeah,
okay. Since I
okay.
was 16. It's my favorite hobby in the
Never
world.
been used.
I'm not like a fake about it. I genuinely love this.
One day I
But
might
hate
have
that my
friends and they
job
might
is
come
promoting
over
it to
and maybe
people.
we'll play
Trying to
pool.
get people addicted to gambling is the
They
only
can
reason
show
I have
me
a
how to
living.
play.
That doesn't feel fun.
And I mean, I don't really care.
He said, I know, he said the streamer he hates the most is Burger playing it.
But I mean, it just
Feels pretty good to be the best, guys. Feels pretty good to be number one.
Gamble that you don't have and take
Hey,
out loans
living
to
rent
gamble,
free.
That's on you. Like why?
In Paul's head.
Every gambling streamer says, and it's all just to protect yourself. Everyone says that it's all on you. It's your decision.
It's the best compliment. Yeah, people have been mentioning it today already.
How many
Paul said he loves you.
That
That someone else said, but somehow I doubted that's what they really said.
That made online gambling.
I don't know him to say nice things about me.
They never gambled, but then they discovered online gambling and crypto because of the big streamers. It's, by the way, it's millions.
It's brand relevancy, Danny. So that's
about the space.
to be hated by ICE. You know, it's like I must be doing something right. He must be jealous or something.
How do
You
you think
know,
they got the money to do that?
he wants my 69 viewers.
They had UFC?
69.
It goes back to what I said. Everyone's an adult who's watching.
Well, they're
so
definitely
if you want to gamble,
real viewers. They're definitely
That's
real.
not true.
We're
Look at the
definitely
average age
not
groups
bodied
of
over
80
here.
Ross, dude.
I think.
Can they
I
put
think
me on the
what
front
I say
page?
Is actually true. If you took $100 out of
Get a
your
lot more viewers.
paycheck every week and did one $100 Plinko ball every week, you have better odds of hitting that 1000x than hitting the lottery. So you have.
I think you have skewed perception because they probably make your account more likely to win in the probabilities of it or something versus a normal account. Because they want, you know, him to win sometimes. So you're like, whoa, oh my God. That's what I don't know if they are, but that's what it feels like.
1 out of 32.
Or they just gamble so much they have like a higher
better odds than the
odd to win because they play so
Lottery
much.
pays like 50 million.
Free credits.
Yeah, but you're never gonna hit it, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 100K. 100K is like millions of dollars.
Amarant's boyfriend left for like 5 minutes. Nobody noticed. Nothing gained, nothing lost.
Okay, 1 in 32,000.
Oh, he's back
if you
now,
did it
like
once
it
every
matters.
2 weeks. How many times is that a week? You have 26 times.
Wait, that guy just has a random Asian woman came into wearing bunny rabbit ears? Who's that woman? Who is that?
Oh, a year? So it would take.
Hold
you
on,
like,
my maid is walking into the room. I made sure she wouldn't go to sleep by throwing the mattress across the room.
like 1,000 years on average to hit the 1,000.
I'm interested.
Yeah,
one ball.
Hello.
It's called luck. If
All
you
of a
get
sudden,
lucky,
this guy
you get 100K. It's
better.
better odds than the lottery.
Oh God. Yes. Gambling on stake better than the lottery. Sure. Well, we've got some more breaking news, Danny. Breaking news with Burger Planet on Kick. Breaking news. Hikers are using a new controversial gas to climb Mount Everest. Here's NBC News with more.
Mount Everest in less than a week. One of the fastest ascents in a place where every breath is borrowed.
Okay.
The remarkable feat accomplished by 4 British climbers just this month, now sparking a fierce debate.
Okay.
At the center of it all, their secret weapon.
What is it?
Xenon gas.
What?
This is maybe one step to improve the situation and to make climbing high altitude mountains safer.
Lucas Furtenbach, who organized the rapid climb,
Leave me out of
says the
this.
gas helps people get used
I'm helping
to the higher
people, Danny.
altitudes quickly. He says it was administered to the 4 climbers
special
in
gas.
Germany as part of an
You're already
intense
clowning on
training
me
regimen
before they
weeks
said the
before they left for
punchline.
Nepal, effectively replacing the
Damn
weeks
it.
climbers would typically spend
What a
getting
lovely
used to the
place.
high altitudes by staying at Everest Base Camp. Critics say
Whatever
that
happened
the
to
time
dying on Everest like a real man, Danny? Proud to die on Everest.
spent preparing outside of Nepal could harm local tourism, according to Jonathan Wolf of the New York Times.
The government of Nepal has said that if people spend less time on the mountain, it's going to affect not only their tourism industry, but also the livelihoods of the Sherpas who rely on guiding people up the mountains.
Furtenbach says his expedition still uses
Think about the Sherpas, Danny.
locals who guide climbers to the summit, often carrying their heaviest equipment. But the president of the Nepal Mountaineering Association,
They're the real
saying
heroes.
in part climbing in just 4 or 5 days
For sure.
goes against traditional values and norms that we Sherpas have always held. Increasingly, Sherpas have warned of the overcrowding of the world's highest peak. Since it was conquered back in 1953, more than 7,000 people have made the dangerous journey to the summit. By some estimates, more than 800 in 2024 alone. Sometimes leaving more than their footprint along the way. Everest now
It's a
littered
lot of
with
nitrous,
frozen
Danny.
garbage,
I've been
up to 50 tons
typical
at the
weekend.
highest camp, according to some Sherpas. Furtenbach says xenon gas could help cut down on that waste.
If people spend 1 week there compared to 8 weeks, it is a 75% reduction of human waste.
Whether the gas really helps climbers get used to lower oxygen at higher altitudes is also still up for debate.
Some research has shown that xenon can actually quickly acclimatize people to high altitudes, but a lot of experts say, or other experts say, that the benefits kind of are negligible, if there even are any benefits.
But the question for those choosing this journey is whether the summit's glory is diminished when shortcuts are taken.
Do some see it as cheating?
I think that some people say it's missing the
Xenon
point. I
gas,
think that,
dude.
yeah, probably some
I knew
people
you guys
say
would get a big kick out of this one. Somehow I knew.
Camila Bernal joins us now from LA. I mean, Camila, Xenon is a term that's probably new for a lot of us. It seems like.
Yeah, I've never heard of it. Pretty new. Yep.
It's well known among climbers.
Never
Should
heard
we
of it
expect
before
to
this.
see more trips to Mount Everest summit using this
Ahead
gas
of my
in the future?
time.
Yeah, this guide says that next year he's going to offer these
You have to
2
share body
trips. So
warmth
imagine
with the
door to door, you
Sherpa.
leave your house, you climb Mount Everest, and get back on the It's incredible.
You want to spend
but
some
keep in
time with
mind, there is
Xenon,
not a lot of
baby?
research to back the fact that this gas actually works. And there
Okay,
are some
Danny,
experts
that's
that say that if you
some
get
BS,
this gas
man.
administered incorrectly, it could
What are
be
you implying
dangerous,
with that?
it could even be deadly. So you have to have the money, you have to be willing to take the risk. But the fact that
I
these
swear to
4
God, Danny.
climbers made it up in
As soon as
just
I find a
week
replacement,
is
you are
incredible, and
gone.
It shows just what can be done and what the future of all of this looks like.
Don't push it.
NBC's Camila Bernal, thank you.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and
Ooh, more breaking news. I didn't know it was going to be a bunch of bullshit. We need a palate cleanser. Well, once you get to the top of mountain, this is the quickest way to get down. Roll it.
Get zipped on up here.
Put on your squirrel suit,
Let's do
Danny.
this
Let's
thing.
roll. Well, goodbye, cruel world. Okay.
3,
Okay, squirrel man.
1.
You got to say, I'm Batman when you jump, right? I'm Batman! Wow. Man, this new Mission Impossible 8 looks really good. He'll do anything for the perfect shot. I came all this way to talk to you about Scientology. Heard there are some goats that need saved over here. You're flying pretty close to those rocks, man. I don't know. Gotta. Oh my God. Gotta get the good shot. Yeah, maybe you want to get a little farther away. And then he pulls the ripcord. I don't know. Oh, there you go. So much nope in that one. We've got, hold on, I'm getting word that we have behind the scenes footage of a day before the Sun Save the Sun protests in NYC. Okay, roll the footage, Danny. Okay. Already dressed to go to jail, so. Perfect. Lance is back with his Dracula jokes. That's great. Don't touch me.
Dude, don't try and hug my mom.
Oh,
She
Hampton.
don't fuck with you.
Hampton Brandon's in the car. Oh, nice.
It hurts so bad to do that with my ribs.
Got them AIDS, Danny.
Yes.
You want some butter?
No.
Boy butter.
Like a candid photos of people from behind. And so this is just like an ancient tactic.
Wow.
And you go to the ancient street networks and open the scrolls and this is all there. Hey, what's up? Oh.
No.
Sweet dreams. Community mandated sweet dreams. Make sure to have sweet dreams tonight, everybody.
If you're wondering who the Oracle is, basically he's at the park. He's at Seward Park right now, and he'll have all the info. But
the Oracle.
What he believes.
I'm an anthropologist.
They're trying to dim the sun.
And I don't need a telescope
She's
or
hot.
an optical lens to see. I just need a prescription lens.
Because Hampton
I
Brandon.
thought she was gonna say prescription pills. My bad. Oh man. Okay.
Kill us in our sleep, so we just need to like hold it down in the car with the stream live 24/7. It's gonna be fun.
This guy's homeless. Was like, if I wear a necktie, then it looks like I'm on my way to my job. We're not buying it, dude.
We're gonna be safe.
Maybe tomorrow we can go, because I really want to go to this. Oh, watch out.
Ah!
Alright, you're testing my gangster, G.
Uh-oh.
Take your clothes off.
The thing is
Take your clothes off.
I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do to you.
Show me your penis. You know how I'm not gay? Because I didn't even get hard, you know? See?
That's the service.
Take them
I
off.
told you.
To get you down to
Take
South
off
Beach.
your
Come here,
panties.
you're beautiful. You know what I'll do with you? Come here, we're both going to jail, bro.
Man, Brandon's going to fit right in prison, right? He's going to love being somebody's pocket. I'm going to call you Pocket.
Come here. You like that backwood? That was my honey bun. What? You took the backwood, bro. You know what I gotta take now.
Movies and song lyrics and everything in the media. It's all
You know what I gotta take now.
like what's gonna happen in the future.
Yeah, I think Brandon's definitely been gay
I never thought about it like that.
a lot in his life. Yeah, I think he gay for pay, gay for play, gay for gay. This is crazy. Listen to what the FBI director Kash Patel says here on Joe Rogan.
And as director of the FBI, I have a responsibility. I'm not just going to bring a case because somebody hurt me. They did. And they continue to do it. Shit, my house just got swatted yesterday.
What?
Yeah. But
What?
You got swatted?
Oh, yeah.
You would think that they would know that not to do that to you. I don't know.
The head of the FBI gets swatted?
Yeah. Yeah. These people play, it's the ultimate height of hypocrisy. They have two sets of rules. One against you and one for them. And as director of the FBI, I have a responsibility.
Okay. That's not. I feel reassured already, right, guys?
Aww.
It's good to know everything's in order. Hey, we got news from Aiden Ross that Drake's new album might be ready soon.
Yes.
Let's see.
I can't talk too much, but yes, the new album is going to be amazing. The fuck you want me to say, bro? Yes. The new album it's going to be really good. I think it's very, 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 very important album for Drake's career. And I'll explain why after. But that shit tough. Leak it.
Lance, do you think if Drake became a vampire, his name would be Dracula? Dracula? Get it? Like Dracula, but Dracula. You guys aren't ready for the heat yet. You know what? Just don't worry about it. You're not ready for the heat. Looks like Marker Ablaze got a new tour. Here it is. Let's see it.
I won't do it. All right.
Might be coming to a town near you.
Tell me the cities. Right now. Indianapolis, sir.
Whoa.
I've never heard of that. Buffalo.
Never.
Don't know it. St. Louis. That is not a place. Omaha. Spell that? Spokane. No. Yes. Tempe. Tempe. Reno, sir. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Sacramento. You are making shit up now. Fargo. Fargo? Fuck you. Edmonton.
Fuck you.
No! Sir, if I may speak plainly. If I may? Yes, you may. You might want to take a look at this.
You love 2020 humor.
Initiate operation. Places I've never played and will never play again. Tour.
You know you got that. Achieving it and doing it and rocking it and fucking it up. I said. I'm achieving my shit. Fuck you, bitch. Yo, I'm getting shit done.
You guys gonna go check out Marker Blay? Here's a behind the scenes versus final scene using the DJI Ronin 4D. Let's see.
Ryan!
Come here! Come here!
Stop me! Ryan! Hey! Ryan!
Ryan! I just want to talk, mate. Sydney Sweeney's bathwater soap sold out within seconds of being released today. Look at that. I guess the soap is made with some slight percentage of her body, like 0.1% of her bathwater. We had to make 1 million bars, you know? There's one drop. Can wash my genitals with her genital juices. Oh my God. Yeah, and I didn't set an alarm to wake up to buy a bar. I'd be bathing a lot more. Stable Renato becomes one of the first streamers to go live while flying in a private jet while using a Starlink. Here he is eating bread from Subway or something? I don't know. The first person to eat a Subway sub on a plane. Hell yeah. Lit. So smug you hate what guy? Me or this guy?
Jay, I can get a bite of that? I can get a bite of that, Jay?
Stable Renato. Okay. That was close. I was like, what? What, dude? Here's a left-wing protester tried to block an ICE SUV transporting illegals and got ran over in the process. This sounds fun.
Is when we started seeing some sort of smoke
Let's
to help
check it out.
try and keep those people from the gate here. Okay, so here we are. We're in the middle of the street here. You can see one person trying to stand right in front of this
That's
SUV
probably
here,
the
but
one
he's
that
gonna
doesn't have
build-
people in it.
Ugh,
Right.
It's just such a dangerous situation here. And it's really not going to do him any good to be standing there and possibly get ran over by agents. So here they are. They're on 9th Street now. Crowd
I'll
is
stop them.
running alongside.
Why not stop the vans that have all the people in them? This is like probably no one even in that one, but like a couple people maybe that like officers or something.
With these vehicles, and I'd pretty much guarantee that this SUV is not going to stop. Someone throwing, looks like.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wow! All right, let me widen out here.
Hold on. Let me unzoom here.
Okay, so we saw some eggs being thrown at the vehicle.
Hold on.
Partly ran over by that SUV.
Oh, we do
And
see
there
that
goes
person getting up.
Oh, it looks like a bicycle was also struck in the crosswalk here. It's just a dangerous situation. It doesn't not really going to prevent them from leaving, but now we have a whole other situation here.
They're all wearing black. It's Antifa, Danny. Damn. Well, I got an idea. Like, maybe it's not a good idea to stand in front of a moving vehicle. I don't know. I'm just going to throw that out there. I'm not an expert, but... Well, here's another crazy video of the protests. The protesters and other activists were rioting and attempting to break into the detention center, holding over 40 illegal immigrants with tear gas being fired. Which, strangely enough, tear gas is banned from using in war as chemical warfare by the Geneva Convention, but strangely enough, they can use it on us. So that's pretty cool. Neat. Yeah, man. Screw up that bus stop. That'll show them. I hate public transport. Beat it up. I guarantee he does not have enough cans of tear gas for how many people are out there. He's like, I got him. I got 3 cans. I'm good. There's only one dude. It'd be real easy to get overwhelmed. He's using that as a shield. Take the chair, Denny. They got their skateboard and got out of there. It's always a skateboarder. It's always a skateboarder. All right, here's Convy. He's showing us Aiden Ross's deep dark secret. Let's see.
Tell me, show my back hair.
Bro, you look fucking disgusting, bro. Ew, you got a pimple right there.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Ew. God, dude.
No.
Okay, that was... Oh, my God. I'm trying to eat here, Danny, or I was thinking about food. I don't know. All right. Here's a... I don't know if this is a transgender person, what's going on here, but people are saying this looks like a famous content creator. Let's see if you can figure out who. Okay. Who does this look like to you guys? I'm seeing a little bit of PD plastic. I don't know. What do you guys see? Nice pointy chin. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got... They ran the code. It looks like we got the similarities machine is in. Let's see what it says. And it's iDubbbz. iDubbbz was the correct answer, apparently. Use machine learning on that, Danny. Machine learning. That's really high-tech stuff. All right, here's Trainwrecks with playing stake.com. I heard it's a great place to invest your money, better than the lottery or something. Ice Poseidon told me.
This one needs to die or we're cooked.
He said CX coin was going a good investment too. Like,
I don't I'm done.
I don't know.
I can't.
It's good financial advice.
3x.
Maybe not the best advice.
Wait, what is this?
Oh my God.
Take that.
Careful. I mean, I just said maybe. I don't know.
Huge.
I left room for Jesus.
Oh my God! Max win! Max win! Wait, is that Max?
There's no way.
Max win! Yes! Yes!
11,000.
Yes! 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 Yes!
What is that? Wait, what was his win? Okay, 000. 11.9 million Bitcoin is what he just won. Is that Bitcoin dollars or what is that?
Oh my God, what
individual
just
Bitcoins?
What just happened? What just happened? Yes! 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 Yes!
But that's 12 million Bitcoin?
Yeah, we gotta replay.
It's BTC, it says. Does that mean that's like $1 trillion or something? I don't know. I don't know. How much your Bitcoin worth times 11.9 million? That's a lot. Nana Titi has a message for all of her haters.
I love stirring up haters who write bad comments like this.
It's $12 million in Bitcoin, not 12 million Bitcoin. Oh, okay.
Angry! Nanachi! Fuck you! Nanachi! Fuck you! Kata 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 kata. Nanachi! Fuck you! Nanachi! Fuck you! Nanachi! Homeless! Fuck you! Angry!
That is an accurate representation of trolls. I would. Ugly. Like a Muppet. That is how you guys be acting. She's right. You be acting like that. Here's Sam. Oh, God. Sam Pepper clips. Oh, God. We got it. I don't know. Sam doing his classic gay tent stuff. All right, let's just go to the next one. Jesus. Oh, God. Are they all gay stuff?
Addy? Addy? I need to
fly it up into the electric lines. Power. Where's the power lines at?
Put this around my ankle.
It will do it.
Oh fuck. Oh.
I think it will fall down the street.
I need to read Billy chat.
I think it's illegal.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, thank you.
It's so
That's
cool.
all? You don't have more kites?
Yeah, I've got way more.
Oh.
But I'm gonna touch that building over there.
Yeah, that's what we want to reach.
Billy said it's a farewell ceremony for Addy.
Alright.
Oh, fuck. That was close. You almost cut his head off.
Can you fix that one, Addy?
Okay. Alright, Danny, we got it. Alright, we got something there. There was okay. Here he is flying his kite again, Danny. This was big content
it really is
for
like
that
a
day.
centipede. It is, like, look at the legs. Show the entire... Look at this. Oh, let me put it on tight mode. You can even see it going up into the sky. Let me not pull it for a second and see what it does. Look at that.
He's never seen a kite before, Danny. I mean, it's pretty tall, but I don't know. He's like blown away. All right, police are cracking down on something.
Right,
on people
hilarious.
selling illegal
He
stuff.
stands there like he's telling them to stop doing it. Like, he stands there like he's telling them to stop doing it. This guy takes a picture.
Why does he dress like a lesbian monk? I don't know. You should ask him.
Of him doing it, and then they move to the next one.
I mean, you're not wrong.
When they move to the next one, they just open up their stands again, and they just keep them in. It's so fucking good, bro. I love China. I love China on so many levels.
Mm-hmm. You just want to film that old lady's butt, dude. Just be honest. Here's Sam trying to pick up women. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, hello. You want to fly my kite? Oh no, this doesn't look good actually. Kind of looks like it's drooping down. Uh-oh. No. Excuse me. Kite man.
Oh, it's got better.
It's all in. I'm scared.
Kite man.
Oh, hello.
Me scoliosis. Here, Sam finds some other streamers like him.
You have a Billy. What?
No.
Oh. Why not? All right, bye. What? Who? That's streaming to no one. They have 0 viewers, and they're just talking. There's no one there.
Well, Take away your butts and you'd have the same. Oh shit! Did I say that? Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, oops, sorry. Here's Sam looking cracked out of his mind. Let's see if you agree.
The kites. Kind of look evil in this picture. Kind of sick.
I like looking evil. Oh, looks like a psychotic madman. He really captured the insanity behind my eyes. Here's Chinese medicine for sunstroke.
Medicinal, maybe some sort of like Chinese herbs. But I'm going to let you know about the results shortly, and I'll tell you whether it was good or not. Thank you. Oh. 2? At least 2? 1 more? Oh my God. All right.
What?
At least 2. Why is it like this though? They make it so like...
Doesn't taste good, I guess.
Okay.
Yummy. Tastes good. Selling kites for 500, probably 500.
Why do you think that's for me? Huh? Oh, very nice. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, I like that one. Let's keep that one out. Let's put that one in the maybe pile. Put that one in the maybe pile. Maybe. Maybe. I maybe want that one. Don't lose it. Okay, keep showing me. Oh, that's really nice actually. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, he's charging me a lot, right? 40.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, I love bumblebees. All right, put this in the put this one in the maybe pile. Put this one in the. Keep going. What the fuck? What? Why do you take them? No, I want them.
You
Why
cannot
do you take
have.
them away?
You cannot have.
4,000 RMB. $557. Come on. Stop playing around. Sell me them. Yeah, I know it's his artwork, but 4,000? Wait, I'm just confused right now.
It's his artwork. Dude, this shit's made in a factory.
No one can do this in Chinese, in China.
Can he show me one more time? He won't even let me look at it now. Ask him how long to make one.
He's not playing games.
10 days.
For one kite?
Yeah.
10 days?
Yes.
How much do I think it's worth? Let's say $750. $104. It's a lot of money. Let's see if he'll take it. $750. Okay. 1,000. Come on. 1,500. 1,500. Okay, my final offer, I'm not going to spend any more. 2,000. Come on, 2,000. 2,000.
Go fish.
Come on, here, come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2,000 for one kite. 2,000. 2,100. 2,200. 2,300. I 2,300 for one kite. No matter how much money you offer him, he won't sell it. What the fuck, bro? I offered him. It's $334 for a kite that is this big. It's this big.
He don't like you. I don't want your money. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna get something to eat here. Get me some food, Danny. Here's some IRL streamers who got in trouble in Thailand. Let's roll the clip, Danny.
These problems. Okay, so let's go over to Thailand.
Okay, hold up here.
Of Thailand and the land of smiles. And this, once again, personally bothers me because I primarily reside in the Kingdom of Thailand, although I do travel and spend extensive time in Japan, Korea, Philippines, other places in Southeast Asia. And we're going back to this guy, you guys probably remember him, Gagan TV. And if you remember, Gagan TV was this kind of fake alpha who went over to Hokkaido and ended up getting beat up by some Japanese folks in Hokkaido after he was harassing a local Japanese woman, and he ran away, got beat up, and then tried to play tough, both before and after. Very interesting behavior. But once again, he tried to say this was not his typical stuff. This is not his typical behavior. But we have some footage here which shows him he is out on Khao San Road. Now, for those that may not know, Khao San Road is a popular tourist destination in Thailand. It's in Bangkok. It's very frequented by backpackers and young people. I will say I go there maybe sometimes, maybe once a month or so, if there's a tourist friend or somebody who wants to see it. But it's generally kind of chaotic for me, so I don't go there very often. But these guys are out there in the wee hours, and they're drinking heavily. They're trying to find people to harass, and they end up Gagan ends up getting in a fight. So let's go ahead and watch this. So what we have here is Gagan, and he's here with this guy, and this guy was trying to show him a watch. I think it is a Tag Heuer Carrera. So it was a watch that may have had some price to it. And he's trying to show him his watch, and he's got his little Apple Watch here, and he's kind of feeling insecure about the watch, right? So watch what he does with this guy's watch and kind of watch the aftermath.
Hold it then. Let me have it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See? See? Oh, shit. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went.
So there we go. Already gets him in the face, right? Fight ensues. I'm not going to show all the fight because I don't want to, get in trouble here. But fight ensues. These guys are wrestling around. Once again, we know Gagan doesn't know how to fight, right? There's a whole incident here. People start breaking it up, and they have a kind of tussle over there on Khao San Road. And of course, there's like 16 guys that are jumping in this and breaking this up almost immediately. But of course, once again, Gagan playing tough guy here, acting like an idiot. Clearly, these guys are drunk. And once again, drunk idiots fighting is nothing new, but Gagan has this kind of history. Gagan Singh has this history of going around and playing tough guys, starting fights, and it's really, really, really annoying. And he's lucky he didn't try that with somebody who was local, because that could be a very, very bad scenario. Okay, we've also got some footage from inside of a hotel where Gagan, again with one of his streaming homeboys, ends up destroying the hotel, I think over having a boo-boo. I think his buddy gets a boo-boo, and he decides to destroy the hotel. Now, the good news is I know where this hotel is, and as far as I'm aware, I was told the hotel was notified of this and notified of the damage to the hotel. I'm going to personally confirm that. They know this, they know who they are, they know who to go after, they compensated for the damages, because destroying a hotel on stream for profit and fun is absolutely nuisance streamer behavior and should not be tolerated. And in fact, once again, doing it for profit and doing it knowingly is different than doing it mistakenly. If you accidentally broke something in a hotel room, okay, pay for it, it's fine. But if you're going out and destroying it for money, for profit, and you're mad because you got a boo-boo, not the right thing. So I'll start it right about here. I don't want to show any. There's a little bit of blood, so I don't want to show that. But you see here, guy gets a boo-boo, and
I broke my iPhone because of this bitch.
iPhone 16. No, chill, bro. Stop breaking more.
There's Goggin over here. That's the hotel room. Same guy.
Please.
Goes over here to the chair. Okay, now we're gonna watch this. So there's a second clip here. We'll play the second clip, right? So they go over. They're mad at the chair, so they take it out on the chair, and they bust up the chair in the room. Let me show this one over here. So him and his bro, they're in the room. Go over the chair. Literally picks the chair up over his head, right? And then proceeds to break the chair. Right? He just fucking snaps the chair leg off. And even he knows, he turns away from it because he knows, he sees it on film, caught destroying the chair leg. You know, once again, first of all, he's trying to overhead slam it. He's slamming it against the floor here, and then proceeds to break that off. Not to mention, this place looks like a fucking pig pen, and I will put some in the swear jar for that. And they're messing with everything else. I think they're maybe even messing with the TV.
All right.
So they got a lot of stuff going on in there. I will definitely make sure that hotel is informed. I will make sure that they know who these people are and what they're about and what they're doing. And this just shows, once again, these people don't just stop at one incident. They cannot stop. They go around doing these things in various countries, various places for fun and for profit.
All right.
And people should not be streaming this sort of stuff, right? It's not the content that people should be streaming. All right. Here is this other guy. Now, this guy
only seems to visit sex pack countries, though. He's like...
This is some rude ass behavior, and I've
like
seen
every country mentions
a lot of drunk people. I've gone out, and I can go out, even tonight, up the street and around the corner.
He has
to
the same haircut as me. Shut up. I think I had it first.
British pub, and the British pub will always have some folks that are drunk, but they're usually having a good time. They're drunk. They're as the English might say, pissed. They're pissed. But they're just watching soccer or football, as you other people call it, and maybe rugby, whatever. And they're just having a good time. They're drunk, And usually, what happens when people are drunk is, worst case scenario, they get a little loud, maybe they get a little rowdy, maybe they're told to calm down. And
you guys ever been around somebody drunk before? Let me explain. How do they act?
Really do, and worst case scenario, they're usually sent home. They usually don't get in loud yelling fights with staff, and almost never do I see what happens here and happen, and that is everybody else in the bar clearing out. So let's watch this one.
That's
this is
an
from
obstruction
a
of
streamer.
business.
I believe his name is Baby Hayes. I think he's Korean, but this is him over here in Thailand acting a fool at a bar in Bangkok. Let's play this one. He's so this guy thinks he has the right to say whatever he wants to say because he paid 120 baht, which is like $3 for a beer. I'm not kidding.
And then you guys said, okay. You guys were like, oh, okay. And then when I sit down, I'm like, nobody's here, bro. Everybody fucking leaving, bro.
You talk about everything wrong.
You're wrong. I've been to Thailand, actually, and this is the worst bar I've
I've been here, actually.
ever been to. Yes, but can you guys shut up so I can enjoy my beer that I'm paying 120 baht? Okay, shut up, okay? Let me enjoy my beer. Yes. No, shut up, because I pay 120 baht for this drink. 120 baht for this drink, okay? Okay, can you shut up? Okay, can you shut up so I can drink this beer? Okay, do you allow me the beer? I don't pay? I don't pay? Yeah.
You can come down and drink, please.
Yes, if you be quiet, if you're not shouting
He's so tough to like some random girl in the bar. Ooh, tough guy.
at me. Yes, if you're not shouting at me, I'll literally drink and beer my quiet. Go away.
She's
don't
hot.
Don't stand up to me like.
And once again, the crazy thing is, this is a grown a guy who is supposed to be a grown man. Once again, you see a similarity with Somali. Those are people. They only confront women and children, right? They're big tough guys with women and children. They would never speak
pointed
this
that
way
out,
to a
too.
man. They would never speak to a group. And they think they're tough because they speak up to women and children. I'm going to show you this guy's face in a second. You're going to see him as he gets kicked out of the bar.
We saw him.
And you're going to see
it
the
looks like
girls
Asian
kicking him out.
Andy.
All the girls come and they kick him out of the bar. This is pathetic. This is some bullshit behavior.
Pathetic.
And he's lucky there wasn't a dude in there who would have confronted him over that. Because you paid 120 baht, $3 for a beer, gives you no right to speak like that. First of all, in a Bangkok bar, that's not even that expensive. 120 baht, it's pretty normal, right? That's not expensive at all. It's pretty normal. Now, if you go up country, you're in the sticks. I was up doing a road trip. There's places
I was just checking out Isan. Heard a lot about it. I'm from Isan.
You can find beers.
Doing some of my travels.
Like a big bala chang or something for 90 baht or 100 baht or something like that. I think I got 3 for 200 at street market, like really in the country. But 120 baht for a beer in Bangkok is normal. And it doesn't give you the right to speak to people like that.
Nicholas.
Does not disrespect. You don't get to pay people to disrespect them. That's disgusting. That's horrible. And it absolutely gives them the right to kick you out of the bar. $3 for a beer. The bartender, manager, and owner can tell them to get out for disturbing the business. Yes. And once again, people like this are lucky that it doesn't happen to them when they act like this.
They're lucky.
Very lucky, right?
Very lucky.
Now he does get kicked out, and of course he's laughing about it. He's cackling about it. Let me show you when he gets run out of the bar by the girls. And he ran off all the other customers, which is the other thing, which to me, in the Korean, at least when I was looking at Korean law, that would be something like obstruction. Once again, I'm not going to comment on Thai law, right? But if this was in Korea, that would have been obstruction, right? If this was a Somali case, would have been obstruction. So you can see here, he gets run out pretty clearly of the bar for this.
Got about 7 minutes left.
Let's watch this.
On those chicken tenders and fries I threw in there, Denny. Put them in the air fryer.
There he is. Hold on, I want to get the mug. There is this gentleman getting kicked out, laughing as he did it.
Oh
right?
Shit! He has like
Laughing
the
as he
same
did it.
glasses as me almost. Damn it! I think mine are cooler, but man, that sucks. Ugh.
Looking like an
Yikes.
absolute donkey.
Is that what I look like wearing the glasses, Danny? What do you tell me?
Right?
They're not good.
This is this guy. This is this guy. This is the type of thing. Nobody needs this guy in
Looks
the country.
like Korean burger. Shut up. No, it doesn't.
Got him!
Nobody
No, it
needs
doesn't.
this triple chin loser.
Hey, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have 4 chins. All right. Okay, I'm good.
In
Whew,
the
that was a
country.
close
And,
one.
It's always people like that who feel like
No hate for the quadruple chin losers. Thank you.
they can come
Close.
drop $3 and disrespect people. Absolutely no. Absolutely 100% no. So once again, this just shows you guys, this does not stop with Johnny Somali.
Yeah, at
this
least I
is
have
something that is a trend. This
personality.
is something that is being monetized
That's what we're calling it these days.
across jurisdictions. It's being monetized in Japan, Korea, Thailand, the Philippines with Vitaly. This is not
Double chin. Those are rookie numbers. Shut the hell up. Shut up.
A problem that's isolated.
God.
And there does need to be strong messaging to these people that if they're coming there, and not only are they acting like idiots, but they're doing it for money, that there's consequences. There does need to be consequences for these
Damn
folks.
it.
So I just want to bring some attention to that, because I know a lot of people here, of course, there's a lot of people who are my viewers that are in Thailand, who love Thailand. By the way, shout out to
We
you guys.
love
And I want
Thailand.
to have some beers.
I love Thailand for the food and the temples.
Some of the followers here and people who've reached out to me, in the next couple months.
What did you think?
This is something that we all need to
What
pay
did you
attention
think
to.
it
We all
was?
need to stop, and we all need to take action against, particularly those that are living abroad.
The food part, definitely true. Okay, easy.
All right, 2 Johns.
Wait, this is the same guy who was stalking Suspendas? Uh-oh.
You would be the more hardcore. You're more hardcore. I feel like you would definitely get jealous. You would want to be on this 24/7. I know you would.
You want to be on this thing? I mean, I'd be on for the short time you'll pay me.
Yeah, man. She would probably want to camp on this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She'd probably want to camp on this.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get in the middle. Yeah. All right, you over here. I want to be in the middle of these 2.
I want to be in the middle when you guys are bored on your phones.
Yeah, man. She probably want to camp.
No touch, no kiss. No kiss, no touch. Come on.
On the pig.
Boy!
I'll sit here? I can sit here? Oh, what's going on, man? We got sniped. We got sniped.
No, I came here to drink. I came here to drink.
Yeah, you can sit.
Thai is a beautiful language where, I don't know, they make some strange noises of sometimes. Like, I don't know what they're saying sometimes, but it sounds, to my ears, it just sounds different.
I can sit here though.
Is it lady or lady boy? Who cares?
This is my table.
That's your table?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
What?
No.
I mean, I've met him before. Like, why are you acting like you never met me before?
But I'm trying to do my thing, bro.
Yeah, I know you're trying to do. I'm trying to get beer. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but you're not sitting in my
Vietnamese,
table.
yeah, it can sound weird too.
Men, no. Men, no.
Nice to see you, though. Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Whenever somebody wants to come and hang out, they gotta message me, bro.
Bro, I don't know your context, and I mean, bro, you're acting like you're at the top, though.
What do you mean?
I mean, like.
Got ladies to the left, ladies to the right. What do you mean? I think I'm at the top. I am at the top.
When I came into your chat.
Now I'm gonna go use my Temu golf clubs. Hopefully they don't break. Again. Twice.
I wanted to hang out with your wife.
Yeah.
Because my swing's so strong.
I mean, I don't know why you're like judging me.
I became a streamer after I leached off Ice Poseidon, but I don't like it when other people leech. That's not really what I would do.
I'm not judging you, I just don't know you, bro.
I know. That's
like, I don't want to be friends with you.
Why? Why would you
Because I can choose who I want to be friends with.
Yeah, but you're judging really quickly.
I don't have anything to say about you. I don't know you.
I know, but you're having this judgment.
I can't judge you
He's
because
not really
I
in a
don't
public
know
place.
you. I
It's a
spent maybe like
private
10 minutes with you.
establishment.
Yeah, because bro, I am
If
like
he's bothering
double
the
your
customers,
age.
then
We have nothing in common. So
that girl's just about ready to have her dinner. One French fry. I'm full. Oh my. I have like baby inside. One French fry. That's too much. Girl, when I get those chicken tenders and those fries, I'll show you how to do it. Oh. Speaking of, looks like the timer's ready. Let's go get the tenders. Come on.
Yeah,
we are
Asian.
It's Tinder time, Danny.
You're American, I'm American. Dude, we have a lot of similarities. And you're making a quick judgment about
Tinder.
I'm not saying you're a bad person.
I know, I'm not saying you're a bad person either, but I'm just saying that we had a good conversation. I said hi, hey, nice to meet you, and then we know you went to Indian jail.
He's not a bad person at all. I just think it's a little bit inappropriate to come and snipe.
That's what I am, though. I'm a rooftop sniper.
Yeah, but I'm not like you, though. I don't do that.
The thing is, I only snipe people who I really like.
I don't know that true because I don't watch you.
No, I'm just, that's what I'm telling you. I'm explaining myself to you because you don't know me, right? So I'm saying that.
But what is your fascination with wanting to be friends with me?
Because, I just feel like not a lot of people would just,
It's okay. We're talking. I don't understand what your fascination is about streaming with another streamer.
No, because I like how, because I love Thailand, right?
Yeah.
And you're like 45 and you're from the US and you're from Philly, I know that.
Okay.
And you just decided to just live out here. And I had a lot of thoughts about living in Thailand, but you were actually the person to make that into a reality. And I think that's pretty dope.
Okay.
I'm here to just
I know. Like I said, I'm not saying that you're a bad person. I'm not saying I don't like you. I just don't know you, bro. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, you just show up at some random bar that I'm at. Seems a little bit weird. You know what I mean?
It's not a random bar, bro. It's literally.
I mean, you are far from Bangkok, bro. You know that. You are far from Bangkok.
I live in.
It's not, no problem. It's not a problem. We're just finishing our conversation.
It's I've been living here. I lived here before, by the way.
All right, so I guess the thing that I should ask is, what do you want?
Oh, can I have a beer review or something? I have a little bit of conversation.
I'm with two females right now, bro. I don't really want to dictate my time to you because I'm literally paying them.
How much are you paying them?
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah, probably a lot.
I mean, for paying a lot, they're not smiling right now.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whatever. You know what I mean?
I mean, you have a lot of girls around you, so that's...
Always.
Yeah, and I like girls too. That's why.
So you can get a seat over there and buy yourself a girl if you would like.
Okay. Oh, how much did you?
Buy yourself.
I don't know. I don't look at how much it is.
But I thought you were married, though.
I mean, I could be.
I don't look at how much it is until they tell me it's $500 at the end of the night.
I mean, okay, but I have a beer, bro. But
and I'm like, what?
I respect you.
Uncle.
You know what I mean?
I told you not to get that last beer.
What's up? It's okay. It's okay. Just weird people. I tell you, when we go places, Uncle, you know what I mean? We have people that are spies and weird people.
Spies.
Stalking. Yeah. A little bit weird. He's a certified weirdo. I'd avoid him and not talk to him. I'm not.
Spies, Uncle.
Double security? You did. You did.
They're working
no security.
for Riri.
You understand?
No,
You're
they didn't
supposed to be
scare me on the
security,
tank
but you
of
did
laughing
no
yet.
security. I don't like this person. It's not good. No good. We'll wait till he up. I'll wait if he, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we should tell the boss.
No cap.
Maybe we should tell the boss to call the police.
Tell the
Maybe
boss.
calling the cops. Yeah, we'll call the police. Why not? I'm not a tourist, bro. You know what I mean? Why calling the police? Because we're being stalked. He keeps on engaging me, bro. I'm not talking to him. He's engaging me. I just want to be left alone. I'm in a private establishment. He seems to be harassing me. All right, I sent a message officially to one of the highest mods. Not mod, administration for the company.
What? Yours like one of my highest administrators for my company. That sounds pretty official.
Know what I mean? I push back. I get pushed back if I wanted. I didn't say to ban. I was like, can't be acceptable though. You know what I mean? The kid's got people. I didn't say to ban. I was like, you know what I mean? No, we'll call. It's not bad. He's minding his own business now, but if it gets to that point, if he wants to deal with it, I mean, I'm just here at my own table. I didn't make a call. I made a message. One that, ever since I started on the platform, there's only one person that I ever message. It's one person. Make stream sniping. No, not like that. It's just like, look. Like, you know what I mean? Ruining the mood, trying to be like he's married. Like, what are you trying to prove? My wife knows that I'm here. Do you think my Riri doesn't know that I'm here? Of course she does. I'm making money. Like the whole style is just ridiculous. It's like player hating for no reason. You know what I mean? It's just like very partial.
Balling out of control. Made 600 today, spent 500. Hell yeah. Nice.
I just want to show respect and love. That's it, bro. I'm just out here hustling.
Next time, just message me, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Hey, have a good one.
Yep.
Bye-bye. Mint is amazing. Yeah. Mint is
I gotta go to the toilet. I don't want to talk to you. That girl Mint is a smut, you know, do anything for money. Then again, all these girls will do anything for money, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Even me?
This program was made possible by contributions from viewers like you.
They'll do anything for money. Marry you, be your assistant. Well, here's the latest. Would you guys rather watch a documentary about Suspendas or a documentary about Johnny Somali next? Vote now. What is that all about? Okay, I can't see things. This guy just spammed like 100 things. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's like one guy? Alright, I'll just ban him. Ban for spam. Not sus. Any Burger Planet documentaries? None that we haven't already seen. I'm flying under the radar, Danny.
I am.
Well, the sus one's only 27 minutes. The Johnny Somali one's an hour. Let's do the sus one. All right, roll it, Danny.
Rail streamer Suspendas gets caught in another disgusting controversy. This time he had sex with a stripper in front of a child.
Uh-oh, this sounds juicy. Wait, are you sure this is even a real room, or was this a green screen studio? Because this might not even been real.
Okay, so we see the child on the bed with the phone. The door is closed.
Suspendas has blown through almost all of his life savings in an effort to provide a ball and out of control lifestyle for his Thai bar girl wife, Riri. He has bought multiple houses, cars, gives her cash almost daily, and has even helped to start a few businesses for Riri. In return, she has shown little to no affection for Sus. She lied to him, stole from him, and helped him get dependent on drugs. Did I mention she's 20 years younger than Sus? Today we go down the Suspendas rabbit hole and explore the build-up to his current situation in life. I hope you enjoy. Suspenda's real name is Avram Merlin, and he was born on September 11th, 1980 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Today he is a 43-year-old Kick live streamer. Avram has told his viewers before that he comes from a family with money. He would even say that they had many different houses growing up, and one of them was a vacation home in Spain. Avram's father allegedly was one of the largest shareholders of an unknown bank, and he would eventually lose everything due to being convicted of tax evasion. But before the feds closed in, Avram's parents divorced, which meant his mother was rewarded with a large sum of his father's money before the IRS took him for all he had. Although he says his family was pretty well off growing up, Avram also says that his mother was abusive and would oftentimes subject him and his brother to the violence. Because Avram is so old, the majority of his younger years were not documented online, but judging by the way he acts now and the things he has documented online starting in his 30s, I think it's safe to say Avram was never considered, quote, normal.
Oh no, it's a tooth.
The first
What I
traces
missed
of
here?
Avram on the internet include an emo
Merlin.
clothing brand that had the goal of selling women's clothes.
His name's
to men, which
Merlin?
Let me just say, wow, very ahead of the times, Avram. He also tried to start a modeling agency for gothic and emo girls, which ended up being very controversial, but we'll get to that. Suspendas created SoFetch clothing in the year 2010. He even made it official by filing for a trademark on March 23rd, 2010. Although they are not still selling clothes today, their Facebook page is still public, which showcases all of their old designs and merch. As soon as I laid my eyes on these pieces of clothing, I realized that our boy Avram had some insanely abnormal taste, which meant his brand was targeting a very, very small market. Look at these designs. They are truly some of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. My favorite part about the brand's old Facebook page is all the pictures of Avram that are posted. Keep in mind that all of these pictures are when Avram is 32 years old. Sus claims that he sold his clothing brand before moving to Japan. I find this very hard to believe, but you never know. There is no record of sale for his business anywhere online, and the URL now redirects to a YouTube channel with the name Offline Forever and a location of Japan. Going off of that alone, I think Sus either didn't sell the business and owns that YouTube channel, or some random Japanese person bought the SoFetch clothing domain because he wanted that URL for his YouTube channel. Either way, judging by the brand's Facebook page, it doesn't seem like they ever had much of a following. So if he did sell this brand, it couldn't have been for much.
Weird.
The name SoFetch clothing kinda sounded familiar to me when I first heard it, so naturally I googled the name. Then I remembered why it's so familiar. The saying "so fetch" comes from the movie Mean Girls, when one of the characters is trying to turn it into a popular saying.
He got
so fetch.
He got it from the movie Mean Girls. Jesus Christ! How far down the rabbit hole does this go?
I'm not sure why Suspendas would think that he could take a saying from a major movie production.
I'm proud to say I've never seen that movie, you know? Jeez. So fetch.
And just pass it off as his own. That would be like creating a new brand.
Sure,
called
everyone's
Just
gonna
Do
wear
it and then expecting Nike to
sweatshirt
just
that
let
says
that
Pedo
happen.
Bear on
goes
it. Why
without
not?
saying, but the trademark for SoFetch was terminated on grounds of copyright in the year 2014. I doubt Avram actually had to pay any money to anyone because
who was this other business partner here?
2014.
Hold on.
Saying, but the trademark for SoFetch was
Robert Coggins. It was Coggins again, Danny. Coggins hates him. You knew it.
Was terminated on grounds of copyright in the year 2014. I doubt Avram actually had to pay any money
This
to
rabbit
anyone
hole goes
because,
deep.
like I said, I highly doubt they had a lot of sales, but I just thought it was important to let you know that even the first brand he started got in trouble for stealing ideas. Around the same time as he was attempting to build SoFetch clothing, he was running a quote modeling agency for gothic and emo girls, which certainly fits the Avram Merlin persona. This modeling agency was called Alex Addicted, and surprisingly it was actually pretty popular on Facebook during the year 2012. I honestly have no clue how it could make anyone money, but I don't think it was about money. I think these girls wanted to say they were part of a modeling agency, and I think Avram wanted to see hot girls and say he owned a modeling agency. There is no evidence of this agency ever making money, just
Sounds
having a
about right.
small social media following. Even in 2012, clout was a hell of a drug. Regardless of the money side of things, Alex Addicted was very well known in this modeling space of Facebook, and it wasn't for the best reasons. Alex Addicted was accused of asking underage models for nude photos, being verbally abusive, and even stalking some of their models.
Saying some very, very inappropriate things to people and asking her young, like very young, underage models for nudes.
During this modeling agency era, Avram was 32 years old, so if these accusations are true, it makes it even worse. That would make him a pedo. But as you can see, there may be some merit to these accusations. There are countless YouTube videos of girls talking about their experience with Alex Addicted, as well as many screenshots of vulgar messages sent to models. And as far as actually admitting to this, Sus denies all of the illegal allegations, but does say he was part of Alex Addicted as a model. There is no solidifying proof that points to Avram being the founder of Alex Addicted, but there are some interesting coincidences that need to be considered before you make your own opinion about it. The biggest one is that when these allegations first came up in Suspendas community, Alex Addicted unfollowed his account on social media. The next coincidence is also pretty damning. The site was supposed to be for alternative girls to gain exposure as online models, but whenever the site would post Avram on their pages, they would make sure to include his SoFetch clothing brand.
That's him, bro? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. He was so skinny. Or he's on coke or something, Adderall or something then. Wow. Wow.
To the pictures, whereas every other model had the Alex Addicted branding on their pictures. Even if you're still under the impression that Avram was not the owner, he still would have to have been pretty high up in the Alex Addicted economy if they were okay with promoting his clothing brand instead of their modeling agency, which was not something they did for any other model other than Avram. Sometime between the Alex Addicted era of Avram's life and the year 2016, when he was 36 years old, Avram met a Russian woman living in America who had Japanese citizenship. Now, you might be
in his
wondering
30s
how a
should wear
Russian
that
woman
much
has
makeup.
Japanese citizenship. Well, according to
Yikes.
Avram, she was in a relationship with a Japanese man before meeting Avram, and that is how her citizenship was obtained. Surprisingly, the two fell in love, and that is what sparked the living abroad lifestyle that everyone knows Avram for today. I think it's also important to note that initially the two did not live in Japan. They were living in the Philippines and would make visa runs to Japan when needed. I think this was due to the fact that the Philippines are cheaper and more tropical, so why not live there if you can? Their time of residing in the Philippines didn't last too long though, because as most
How many
people
times
know,
are we gonna hear the same music over, like creepy nightmare dream music or whatever it is?
Sus steadily lived in Japan for a few years before throwing
Loop
his
it
life away
again.
with Riri.
Heard it
All in
probably
all,
10
Suspendas
times,
and the
but
Russian woman would date for around 7
don't
years
worry,
total and then
there's
get
more.
divorced. According to Sus, this is because she now prefers women over men. Avram was also a school teacher in Japan.
I mean, can you blame her? Hell, I'm not even done watching this and I'm about to turn lesbian, you know what I'm saying? I've tried, the women aren't interested.
And before
It's like, I'm trans, and they're like, we don't care.
Before he quit the stream full-time after getting put on by Ice Poseidon. The school he taught at was called Hoppa, and he taught English. He was making around $13,000 per year and living in Japan, so he wasn't doing awful, considering their average cost of living.
Not awful, Danny.
The first month Suspendas started streaming was in November of 2020. He averaged 29 viewers the first month, which is not bad at all, and was still doing the IRL style of content he does
29
today. One key
viewers,
difference
which
between his
is
content
not
now
bad
and
at
back
all.
towards the start of his
I wouldn't exactly call it good either, but I don't know.
career is how many events he had planned for the stream. When Avram was still rising to his peak, he would usually be going out in public drinking and talking to girls, or what he calls Johns. On top of the John 10, Avram would basically do just live vlogs of his day-to-day life across Asia. But instead of sitting at home
That
all
chick
day
looks
and
a
getting
lot
yelled
like
at by
Riri.
his wife and pouring kratom into his gullet, he would go out and explore. The first event that put Suspendas on the map was when he met up with Ice Poseidon in 2022.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, Ice, I heard you're a big streamer. I live in Japan, man. I'm Suspendas. Hey, man, I don't like leeches or anything, but hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on, bro?
Look at you looking all fresh with the cut, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Look
yeah.
fucking pretty, bro.
I look good, yeah.
If you don't know who Ice Poseidon is,
Give him a compliment right off the bat. The kid knows.
consider yourself very lucky. Ice is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, IRL streamers putting out content right now. You may know him for being a complete degenerate in public, or even scamming his viewers for around $500,000 with a crypto coin that he rug pulled.
The only people who are buying shit coins are people that have knowledge on shit coins.
When Suspendas met Ice, he was doing a subathon around Japan and making absurd money doing it. These streams are arguably Suspendas' peak streaming content, because Ice was the one setting up most of the activities through the challenges he had for his stream. They actually had a lot of interesting stuff going on. During one stream in January of 2023, they were streaming live during a whiteout blizzard on, quote, the most dangerous mountain in Japan.
Joe, where are you? I hear you.
There are not a lot of people doing things like that on stream, so naturally Ice had tens of thousands of viewers watching, which helped Suspendas build his own following. Entertaining activities were not the only thing that helped draw in viewers for this subathon though. Another huge reason they got so many viewers was because of the constant controversy that this group of degenerates would cause across the world. On December 17th, 2022,
Dude, he barely started streaming before he like stream sniped Ice Poseidon. He'd stream on Twitch a little bit. Yeah, he's like a new frog, bro.
Ice Poseidon and Suspendas met a Japanese corn star named Imaga Haru. Ice would spend some time alone in a hotel room with Imaga, and once he
I wonder what they were doing. We were just talking, Kimmy. Nothing happened for real. Like, I mean, it was over so quick, she didn't even count it. So, I mean, I still had to pay, but it doesn't count as cheating, right?
left the room, Suspendas immediately went in and engaged in some intimate time with the woman. But unlike Ice Poseidon, Suspendas left his stream on for the entirety of the ordeal, which led to his highest viewer count of all time. Not even 2 weeks later, Suspendas would once again expose his stream to his sexual encounters. On December 28th, 2022, Suspendas met a woman named Ray and engaged in sexual acts with her on stream. But this time it went a step further. He actually exposed himself to the stream during this incident. Streamers like Avram Merlin, aka Suspendas, have absolutely destroyed the reputation of live streamers in Asia, especially Japan. A prime example of this came during February of 2023 and is one of Suspendas' most viral clips. Here he is on a public train in Japan playing music very loudly over a speaker. It was obvious that the loud music was bothering other passengers on the train, and eventually a few voiced their displeasure. Because they're in Japan, obviously these people were speaking Japanese to Suspendas, but Sus didn't like that. He would go on to tell these people to, quote, speak English, regardless of the fact that he's a guest in their country.
What a nice guy.
Yo, don't touch my Don't touch me. Don't touch my Don't touch me.
It's not too loud. You're too old, man. Got him, boys.
Got him! Touching my
I like listening to emo dubstep, dog.
That incident alone can tell you the type of person Suspendas is, but the worst is yet to come. On March 10th, 2023, Suspendas was live with another streamer by the name of Hube Sama at a local karaoke
He's
bar.
always like 10 years behind in music, and like 10 years ago he was listening to emo 10 years too late. Now he's listening to dubstep 10 years too late. What's he gonna get into, like Gangnam Style next? I don't know. Oh. He's like, man, you guys hear Old Town Road? That shit slaps, dude.
Alongside the two streamers were two Japanese girls, and everyone had been drinking a lot. Both the girls had already passed out by the time Suspendas and Hube Sama were leaving, and had not been intimate with either of the two throughout the entire night.
Yikes. That's not even, I mean...
Right as they were walking out the door, Suspendas decided to give one of the girls a, quote, goodbye kiss, while she was basically unconscious. Unfortunately,
that doesn't look good. Let me give a little good night smooch. Just a little kiss. I was just like, I was seeing if I'd turn into a frog or something.
Did not end there. After walking out the door, Suspendas comes back over to the girl and gets on top of her before...
Oh my God! What are you doing? This is like Blade 2.0 over here.
To make out with her for almost
Blade
a
and
minute.
Gucci's.
Let's get that, man. I messaged you. That's me.
I messaged you. Call me, baby. We had a good night. We had an amazing time. Believe me. You won't remember, but I will. Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, not again. Come on, man. What are you doing? No, scream. Ah.
No, it's too sexy.
Why don't you stop? Tell him to stop doing it, Hube Sama. Oh, that's very sexy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop this. Like, hey, man, that's not cool. She's like, obviously doesn't even know what's going on right now. What are you doing?
Suspendas?
She's in love with me, dude. Shut up. She opened her eyes. She knows what's going on.
Goes without saying, but this is one of Suspendas' most vile clips. The final controversy
I gotta admit, that does not look good. And this is coming from someone the internet likes to call Xenon. So, never did that.
The cover happened on April 8th, 2023.
Wow.
During this clip, Suspendas was live streaming like he normally does. There were girls,
I like how it's got this Sly Kane reaction at the bottom.
liquor, music, all of the usual stream elements. There was one unusual thing about it, though. The woman that
Who are those
Suspendas
women
was
with Sly
had her
Kane? Are
child
those his
with her,
daughters,
which would
or
normally cause any idea of
I know
a
he has
sexual
like one
encounter
or
to go out
two
the window,
wives
but
or
not for
girlfriends or
Suspendas.
something.
He began to try and convince her
Someone
to get
said.
intimate with absolutely no regard to her child being in the room. We can't see for sure sure what happened because he turned the video off, but judging by the audio, it sounds like they got busy for a few minutes, and when they were done,
for a few minutes. Oh my god.
And tell her child, quote, "Let's go."
Baby, let's go. Baby, tara na. Tara na means let's go.
Which could very well mean that they got intimate not only on stream to thousands of people, but in front of her child. Again, there is no solid proof to the last.
Oh wait, there's no proof.
Clues, but is
just
this really
proof,
that
no
much
proof.
of a surprise
All
when
right.
you remember his involvement with Alex Addicted at the age of 32 years old?
No proof. Life with Riri. That was Riri. Wow, she looks hotter there.
For the majority of Suspendas' streaming career, he made a large portion of his content about talking to women. So if he were to ever get a girlfriend or anything of that nature, he would lose a lot of content for his stream. Regardless of this, Avram would fall head over
Back when
heels
she
for a
was
girl he met
working.
while drunk roaming the streets of Thailand on April 18th, 2023. She told him her name was Riri, and he said her braces were cute.
Your braces are cute.
The rest was history. From the very beginning, it was clear to everyone except for Sus himself that Riri did not truly love him, and this relationship could be the end of him. Within just 1 month
He's got a
of meeting
kiss
her,
mark on his forehead.
Avram was already willing to dox someone for texting her, as you can see in this clip.
Do you have many other good-looking guys that like message you?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
No.
Who's that? Hey, girls, everything right? Who's that?
You remember? I talked to you.
That guy?
Uh-huh.
That guy. I can put his number out there so everybody can blow his.
Yeah.
Give me his number real quick. I can have everybody like this.
Dox him.
So his name is whoever the is motherfucker.
Oh, you
some
dox
dumb
this guy?
Light his ass on some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Light his ass up.
Based on that alone, you can tell the relationship was moving very fast, and Avram had developed real feelings for Riri. Just 6 months after their first time meeting, on October 9th, 2023, they would be married in Bangkok with all of Riri's family and friends in attendance.
What is the thing? She bows down to his penis? What was that? She was like bowing down to his crotch.
In Bangkok with all of Riri's family.
Oh, of course he's gonna make a thing.
In attendance.
Oh.
Before their marriage even took place, Suspendas
Sus
bought
has
a
security
house for
cameras
around
facing the bed?
$80,000 and allowed Riri and her entire family to live in the house. In fact, they still
80
all live
grand?
together to this day. The most interesting part.
Oh,
about
he's
this
got his security cameras. You might be right. He's got the house bugged, Danny.
living arrangement is how involved Riri's mother was in the purchase of the house. On top of that, at least a portion of
Damn, this is Thailand. They bought 2 different brown couches, but they don't match. 2 different shades of brown.
involved Riri's mother was in the purchase of the house. On top of that, at
Close
least
enough.
a portion of the
Buy
payment was
it.
made in
Who cares?
cash, as you can see in this clip of Riri playing with a huge stack of cash on September 18th. After asking Riri about the cash and talking about the purchase, Riri told Suspendas that her mom would be going to finish signing the papers for the house on the following day. When Sus heard that, he immediately objected and said he wanted to go with her to make sure everything made sense, and to obviously sign for the house's ownership. The following day, on the 19th of September, Sus and Riri's mother were supposed to go and sign for the house together, but she ended up not showing up. Later that night, Sus asked Riri what happened to her mother, and she told him that her mom went out with friends instead. The very next day, on the 20th of September,
With all that money, she went out with friends. She went out and blew a bunch of money, probably.
Sus and Riri are
Acted
riding
like
in
she
the
was
car, and
rich.
Sus asked her when they would be finishing up the house paperwork. Riri told him that they already did, and she sent him the paperwork digitally. I don't know why, but Sus did not question how that happened at all, since supposedly her mom was busy that day and he was not able to sign for himself. Riri also told him that only her and his name were on the deed, which again, I'm not quite sure how that's possible if Sus was not even there to sign the
Wow.
paper or see any information about how the mortgage should be set up. Buying houses for an entire Thai family is just the beginning, though. He also purchased 3 cars under Riri's name and bought himself and Riri's mother a truck. 5
They're under
vehicles in total.
Riri's
He claims
name?
that the
Oh,
cars
if
in
they get
Riri's name
divorced, then everything goes to her.
are his as well, but legally they
Riri's mom already owned the house? Oh, so she just kept the money then or something, huh? Wow. So they set him up on something and like sold him a house they already owned, and then is that what you think happened? And she just kept the money and like charged him a bunch more or something?
aren't. That means if
Really?
each vehicle costs $5,000 or more, he spent a minimum of $20,000 on vehicles, 4 of which are not under his name.
Oh,
During
no.
November of 2023, Sus was streaming himself as he bought 2 motorcycles. Of the 2 bikes he bought, supposedly the salesman
mopeds. Those are. I wouldn't consider those a motorcycle personally. Anything under like what 150. What's it got to be a motorcycle? I don't know. Over 150 cc or something.
one of them in Suspendas' name and the other in Riri's mom's name directly, because according to
a
Sus, it was a
motorbike.
wedding gift. The model of the bikes he got was a GSXR 150, which cost around $4,500 before tax per bike. So he most likely spent around $10,000 on these 2 motorcycles alone, and he does have 5 in total. You can really see the immaturity of Suspendas when he makes decisions like this. Instead of saving his money and investing it into real assets that can set him up for when the streaming dies out, he chose to blow it on garbage to impress his 20-year-old girlfriend. But buying her cars and giving her money just to
Sure
stay
had to
home
work
is
out
not enough
great.
to keep a girl like Riri happy for long. Suspendas would also give money to Riri for several different businesses that she attempted to build. None of them have become a success yet, but
Yeah.
she gets a new idea every few months, so who
Every
knows, maybe
few
one will work for them.
We'll
the
keep
first
you
business that
posted.
Suspendas funded for Riri was when they decided to start selling secondhand clothing to Thai locals. It didn't cost us a lot of money to buy their inventory, nothing more than $2,000 I'd say, but he really just burned that money. After a few months of Riri trying to sell clothes on the street corner next to Kratom sellers, they seem to have given up on the idea.
That was the
and
big-
likely they gave away the rest of the inventory
That was the big-
to people in need from their area. But Sus didn't
That was
put
the
all his
big
eggs in
idea.
one basket.
We'll just
he also
sell next to
invested
the
into
Kratom
Riri's
guy.
mom's business. He claimed that he sent her 100,000 Thai
Let's sell
baht
clothes. Everyone sells clothes in Thailand. It's good, big money. There's like competition everywhere, every street corner.
to start renting the warehouse, which is around $3,000 USD. Most recently, he has told his stream that Riri and himself will be starting a new business to replace their failed clothing business. This time they will sell high-end makeup. I'm not quite sure if I believe in this makeup business of theirs, just because of Avram's
High-end knockoff makeup.
past with business, but maybe this time they will rent an actual storefront instead of selling on street corners. I've never seen him talking about profits from the mom's business
I
or
think
the
a lot. Some people that own some of those businesses are just like money laundering fronts or something, so they don't really care if they make money.
business with Riri. It's more like he was just acting as a piggy bank for the generic business ideas his new Thai family came up with. Throughout their entire marriage, Riri's family has always been a constant in their life. Another big constant in their relationship has been the use of Kratom tea. The first instance I can find of
Pronounced
Suspendas and Riri
kratom,
picking up
I
Kratom
believe.
tea together took place on May 14th,
Kratom.
2023. Not even a month after he first met Riri. In the clip, you see Suspendas sitting in the car on the side of the road somewhere in Thailand. Then you hear Riri open her door, and when she gets in, she tosses a bottle over to Avram with a mud color liquid and some type of syrup floating at the bottom.
Damn, you got holy shit. What is that? That's the
It's lean.
syrup.
Damn, is that the shit that maybe he gave to, what was that guy's name, that streamer that overdosed on the Kratom shit? Vexed.
Cool.
You can also
That same shit maybe.
hear Suspendas refer to the drink as, quote,
Well, that's probably how it separates or something, you know?
Zerp, which basically confirms that the liquid they got was Kratom tea mixed with a pharmaceutical cough syrup. From May of 2023 to March of 2024,
You can buy the
Suspendas
cough
was
syrup just at the pharmacy. You don't need a prescription for that over there. But
steadily drinking Kratom
tried to get just Tylenol, and they were like, Tylenol with codeine? With codeine? I'm like, just regular Tylenol. They're like, we have only Advil with no codeine. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll take that.
multiple times.
It's like, I
per
didn't want the codeine. They're like trying to push it on me.
week, if not every day. For a while, you would not see Sus anywhere without his massive Stanley Cup filled to the brim with Kratom tea. He has tried to quit several times,
Look at all
but
the
usually
boxes
ends
of
up
junk in
starting
there.
again once the withdrawals become more intense.
He's
On
in
March
Japan
3rd,
or something there.
2024, Suspendas was streaming on Kick where he told his chat that he had officially been 7 days.
The bigger the hat, the bigger the
which could all be a
wiener.
lie, but let's just take him at his word. He hasn't been live very much lately, but in the limited clips or streams that I've seen, he has not had his sippy cup nearby, and I haven't been able to spot any Blue Cat bottles in the background, which means he either really is clean for now or has gotten better at hiding his usage. I really hope he has stopped with the Kratom though, because it can be dangerous and sometimes even fatal, which has occurred in the Suspendas community before.
Vexed. Oh, shit. Here we are.
Despite its dangers, kratom tea is a very popular drink in Thailand. They brew kratom leaves into a tea, and sometimes they will add pharmaceutical-grade cough syrup into the mix as well, which basically turns the drink into something like lean. Kratom tea by itself is not all that bad, but once you add cough syrup in, it becomes a whole new thing. Drinking the cough syrup long-term will absolutely destroy your liver and is very addictive. On top of that, if you mix it with alcohol, it can turn deadly very fast, as it slows your heart rate down and affects your ability to breathe. Avram's chat would oftentimes tell him how dangerous what he's drinking can be. Although it didn't seem to faze him, he still knew what he was getting himself into by drinking this stuff. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case for the up-and-coming IRL streamer Vexed. Before I get into
up and coming, he started streaming like
I want to
back in 2018 or something. I don't know if I'd say he's up and coming still. I don't know. It just didn't really take off.
Some background information about Vexed. Although he was new to IRL streaming and still
he was not new to it.
He was not new to the internet or social media at all.
Oh, maybe
he has a YouTube
IRL.
channel with over 465k subscribers,
stuck
and his
with
channel
that.
has received a total of over 45 million views. It seems that his peak era of content was around 7 years ago. As you can see by these videos, he was receiving millions of views on most of his videos. Some even reached 11 million views. He was making similar style videos to this one. He did documentaries about trending YouTubers or topics. The last video he posted was a little bit different though. Instead of a commentary, it was a video documentary talking about his experience traveling to North Korea around the years 2016 to 2017.
The truth is really quite obvious. The North Korean government is trying to kill me.
After watching a few of his videos, I can tell that Vexed was nothing like Suspendas or Ice Poseidon, even though he had been around them recently. He has always conveyed his thoughts very well and seemed to have pretty rational thinking. But this really stood out for me in his North Korea video.
Especially when he went out of his way to like team up with Johnny Somali to try to get me in trouble for no reason. I never did anything to the
passed
guy.
away at the young age of 26.
Just got off the phone with Vex's mother. That Vex passed away.
The cause of death has not been released to the public, so no one really knows what happened other than his family, I would assume. But there were some red flags leading up to this sad day, and I think they are worth talking about. In this clip from a Suspended stream on July 21st, 2023, you can clearly see that Vexed had no idea what he was actually drinking. He thought it was sugar in the kratom tea, not cough syrup.
It's just got sugar in it. I wish I could get without sugar, man. No, but that sugar. Did they put something in it? I have no idea. Can you tell? I can tell. I buy this on close up.
When I saw this, it became hard to not think that the stuff he was drinking might have played a role in his sudden death. The bottle he was holding was probably close to 50 ounces and it was half gone. Who knows how many of those he was drinking every day. And because he didn't know they contained cough syrup or the risk associated with it, he may have been drinking alcohol too, which is not good at all. The most disturbing part of that clip is how Sus just brushed off Vexed, asking if it was dangerous and where he could get the kratom tea without cough syrup.
Yeah, it does taste like cough syrup.
It is cough syrup, but that's what, like, some people call it lean, but it's not lean.
Is this dangerous with cough syrup?
Sus clearly knew the dangers of it, but chose to not share that when Vex was curious.
Drinking
but to be
Philly
fair,
all
it
the
is not
time,
Adam's
yatta!
fault that Vex was drinking liquids he knew nothing about. Between both Suspendas and Vexed, the results of drinking kratom cough syrup tea every day were not good. Ever since Sus first started drinking it, and I mean really drinking it, his content started to go downhill. I remember watching him do an RV trip across Thailand with Riri's uncle and a few others. Every 30 minutes it felt like they were stopping to get this drink. Even once they got to their destination, they stayed for maybe a day or two and then went back to Bangkok. I'm assuming because they were out of their drink.
Out of the drink. I need the drink. The kick contract.
You might be wondering, how did Suspendas afford to do all this stuff and buy all these things? Which is a great question because his streams nowadays do not represent something that deserves to live that lifestyle.
It's nothing
Suspendas
more
was
peaceful
the first
and calming than
IRL streamer.
the blue sky on the walls. Looks like a Smurf house.
On Kick and was able to secure a pretty lucrative contract for himself because of it. He was going out and creating content other than sitting at a desktop computer.
Get wrecked.
Got it!
notably mention, unlike some people.
Reacting to someone else's video, so a few thousand people would watch him regularly. From what I can see online, Suspendas had his peak sub count around 10 months ago when he had about 1,600 paid subs on Kick. In total, that brings $8,000 in sub revenue, and of that, Suspendas would get about $7,200 before taxes. On average, months he'd hover around 500 subs, which would mean he usually made around $2,000 per month from his Kick subs, so he really wasn't making crazy money from his subs. Where Avram made a lot of his money was in his Kick contract. Allegedly, he was being paid on a per hour basis for his streams. Sam Pepper claims that Suspendas was getting paid $100 per hour he streamed, which would mean for the entire duration of Suspendas' deal, where he streamed a combined 3,950 hours, he was paid $395,000, which seems absolutely insane. But overpaying influencers is nothing new, especially when it comes to Stake and Kick. I really hope that Avram is paying his taxes, because that won't be a small bill. The fact that Avram was able to mess up this deal makes me sick to my stomach. If he would have just kept doing what he was doing, he could have made millions. When he first got this deal, he was still creating watchable content, but once he got the deal, he started to slow down and just abuse his per hour pay deal. He would sit in the house for hours on end doing nothing but drinking Kratom tea and ranting. I'm not sure on the exact time frame for how long this deal lasted, but I know it was not for more than a few months, purely because his streams became so unbearably boring. As of today, if you can't already tell, Avram lost his Kick deal.
This guy's a little jaded. It looks like he used to love Suspendas, but he's like, streams are boring now.
I'm assuming because it's so low that trolls would make fun of him for it. I'm honestly not sure how Suspendas is making money at all. He has said himself that he is not enrolled in the Kick Creator Incentive Program, and his deal has been taken away. So with a dwindling sub count and no other form of income, Suspendas has to be getting worried, or at least considering getting another teaching job.
Oh, no. Pick up some new high school tail or something, maybe.
Part of me wants to feel bad for Suspendas and what has become of his life.
Start his clothing line back
up. Has no
up.
sympathy, because all of this is 100% his fault and was easily avoidable. Another reason it's hard to feel bad for him is just because of some of the things he's done and the way he acts. What I think everyone can agree on is that it's sad to see someone who had so much potential just throw it all away. In my opinion, Suspendas is the perfect example of what happens when you can't face reality. If he were able to recognize that this whole relationship and life he's built for himself in Thailand is not true love, I think he would be a lot happier. I don't see any issue with an older guy paying for love, but it becomes a problem when he thinks that love is purely because of him as a person. It can get dangerous, as we've seen with Avram.
Landon says, that guy homeless is gay. I saw him in the ladyboy section. What were you doing over there? Okay.
Got him! The majority of the money he has wasted during his time in Thailand, but he could get back some if he were to sell off his belongings. Depending on how long he lasts with the degree, we could see a content revival for Suspendas in the next year or two. Hopefully things work out and he does not become homeless in Thailand. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I love you. Have a good one. Peace.
I love you. Have a good one. Okay, thank you. By the way, I love you. Hope he figures it out. It's my first time. Yeah! You accidentally stumbled into the ladyboy den. Okay. Sure. Accidentally stayed for 10 drinks. Accidentally bar-fined a couple babes. Sure. I don't know, man. Speaking of sus, that sounds a little sus. Right, here's Sam with the Scream Man or something. I don't know. Is he gonna run up behind women with chains around their neck?
Why do you run up behind them girls like that, bro?
He's very shy guy.
Yeah, he's very shy. Probably one of your fans, Sam. Alright, we got another one. Sam Pepper tries to get a woman in a wheelchair to get pulled along by his kite. Alright.
So fucking long. So horny. Hold on to this, and then you'll whiz along. If you hold it, then you'll whoosh. You zoom like whoosh. Yeah, you hold it and then whoosh. Yeah, try. Just try. Just try. Just try it. It's gonna be content. Come on, hold this. Hold it.
She don't want to fly into the air. What do you mean?
You're gonna zoom along Like electric.
Then how will she stop?
Come on, it's gonna be funny.
It'll be funny. Maybe for more TikTok. You go, fast and crash into a dumpster or something. Come on.
Whiz along if you hold on to this. Come on.
Here's Sam trying to assault a handicapped woman. Wow, dude.
Come on.
What a scumbag.
Oh,
Screw
okay, all right. I thought it would be funny.
Of course you do. You're a piece of garbage. There's some kids drinking at the age of 7 in China?
Legally, yeah, legally.
Yeah, but I
Legally?
started drinking when I was like 7.
What?
Because I'm not from Germany, I'm from the countryside. It's
7?
Yeah. But not stick to. I started drinking at 7. It's like my first time trying to drink. But when I was 14, when the COVID-19 started, I was surprised and kept drinking almost every day.
Like at 7 you got drunk?
It's like the countryside culture in China. When there are some parties, like especially in the New Year, all the people, all the relatives, they gather up together, have a party together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I call it a party, but it's more like a dinner together. And the old people always make fun of the young people. They just give you beer.
Look how drunk he is. Aww, that's cute, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Here's something else about China. Let's see. It smells like piss in here or something. Looks like it smells like piss.
Huh? The fuck is this? Let me in. Let me into your dungeon.
We're closed.
What is this place? Hello?
Yeah, what is it?
What is
It's
this
weird.
fucking place, bro?
I don't know. There's a guy outside.
All right.
Bye. I'll go now. Apparently, this is the smelliest elevator in China. All right.
God, I'm gonna fucking vomit. Oh my god, this elevator. Oh, fucking hell.
Is it an elevator or a bathroom or sounds like both?
Oh, disgusting, stinky cosplayers. Ugh. Ugh. Get me out of here. Fucking stinky. That was not me, that was the stinky cosplayers.
It's you. Likely story. Not my stench. All right, let's see. Is this an underground club? Let's see. Oh, I hope they beat him. Uh-oh.
The fuck? Oh, hello. How are you?
What's up?
Nice to meet you. What is this place? A bar?
It's a club.
A club? This is sick.
About EDM music.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so sick. Can I look?
Yeah. No, not open.
Not open, yeah. When? Tomorrow? Tomorrow night? Bro. This is sick.
I guess.
Oh. This is dope.
It's like you've never been to a bar before or something.
Oh, you know this place goes off. All right, we're staying here till tomorrow night, bro. I have to check this place out. Bro, this is sick.
It is sick. Wow. Here's a sneaky Labrador. Let's see what happens here.
You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Three of them? You
Little mother, 3 of them? All right, it's a dog, I guess. Cool. Here's Sam in a mech warrior costume. Uh-oh.
Get back here.
He's too powerful. We gotta take him out, Danny. We're under attack. Some man with a rat tail. Oh no. Here's Sam with a cool smoke cannon that blows smoke rings.
How long do they go on for? It's so smoky in here, look. Look how stressed he is about it.
He just said the big
Thank
N
God I
word.
didn't get the expensive one. The cheap one goes on for so long.
太贵了，你能听懂吗？No money.
Give him money to be on.
Yeah, it's good. It's good, right?
Here's a next level shopping experience in China. It looks a lot like those ceilings they have in Vegas on like Fremont Street, I guess. I don't know. It's a digital ceiling. Wow. Wow. There's some Chinese TikTokers. See how they're doing their thing here.
Bro.
A weirdo is restreaming my stream for 490 viewers. Damn, they should watch my stream.
Do you think he's popping?
Oh man.
Yo,
He's
can
restreaming
anyone on,
my stream.
Billy find his stream and tell me how many. Bro.
Bro. Bro. Never take candy from a stranger. Okay, let's see. What this is about here. No.
I'm here in China and I'm sharing my newfound
Don't
wealth.
take my lolly then.
It's getting $0 donations. How's that? How's that adding up? Did it say 0? Yeah, $0.
Sharing my newfound
Don't
wealth.
take my lolly then.
Making big money.
Yeah, I'm rich with candies, bro.
No one wants it.
I'm rich. You know, you think it's nicer if I hold the pot like this? Tell me what you think.
Another $0 donation.
Would you take a candy like this?
That you drop a sub load.
Cool. Okay. Sam's got candy for the people. Sam scares this woman. Let's see what Peggy feels like, or Hannah when they wake up right next to her. Dave Portney calls for Greta Thunberg to be hit by an Israeli missile, then says it should be illegal to make violent jokes about Jews in the same podcast. That sounds a little...
Gaza, we can do unnamed. You can be live in Gaza.
I'll jump on Greta Van Thorsten or whatever that girl, she's sailing there. Like, whoever that fucking, I hope they hit a fucking, like, a missile on her boat.
Well, I hope
they hit a missile.
Is he just wasted at all times during the day? Because it seems like he's like shit-faced drunk.
Don't tell me to shut up. Don't tell me.
Shut the fuck up, you bald fuck.
Okay, go ahead.
How's that?
All right, don't tell me shut up. Shut up, you bald fuck. Okay. Well, okay, I guess you can talk to me like that. Okay, I forgot you're my boss.
Oh, it's kill. I'll never recover.
One bite,
Go ahead,
everybody
continue.
knows the word.
I'll never recover.
rules.
Well, you're the one who big boss man, don't tell. I'll tell you work for me.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Continue.
little bitch. You work for me.
Sure. You bet.
Wow, must
For now.
Oh, you
Continue.
don't? For now.
Must be great to work for this guy.
Well, is this show or not a show? Like, is it a show or not a show? Like, we can't have a conversation?
You're an idiot.
Okay, continue.
You're literally saying people should be allowed to make Jew jokes, say whatever they want right fucking now. That's
Yes, I think people should be allowed to make jokes.
So how many motherfucking Jews have to be killed before you stop?
I don't know. Is that? I don't want to get baited. Is that the setup to a joke? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna answer. Not taking that bait. Here's a drunk DoorDash driver with a firearm wrestles a customer over a tip that he didn't get the previous day.
Felt the steel, my heart just sank.
Wow.
My heart just sank.
He came up with the gun. Here we go.
When I felt the steel, my heart just sank.
Dang, he was able to
my heart just sank.
take the gun away from the guy.
Now. He tripped
the guy came up with a gun because he didn't tip him?
right here, and he tripped up against my wife's car. And as he was on the ground, I came about right here, and I leaned over, and I cleared the handgun.
Vancouver police arrived soon after, identifying the suspect as Robert Delahant and arresting him.
The food was delivered to her. Apparently, she had to give a tip through the online system, which was deducted.
But the driver had apparently wanted a cash tip. And for a second, Volino thought about giving him one.
When he again said, I want my tip, that's when I said, whoa, whoa, whoa. He leaned in like I didn't hear him. And that's when I put my hand up like a stop sign.
Came back later.
I said, hey, hey, hey. And I said, you need to leave now.
I've been stiffed on tips on DoorDash, but maybe I've been going about it all wrong. Really want their tip.
My kids were in there. They were at the my grandkids were at the door. My daughter's outside screaming. If he would have drew that gun and missed me and shot one of my kids, it would have been devastating.
Ooh. Wow.
Aww.
Wow. Just wow. Speaking of just wow, here's Andy Milonakis explains how to get a Twitch unban in 2025.
Ask for unban.
Are you gonna make? Hold on. Is he just gonna make like really weird noises and sounds? All right, let's see.
25 on Twitch.
Oh God. Oh yes. Oh God.
Hassan Abi just got unbanned after 36 minutes.
Okay.
For meowing to the furry admins.
All right. In other McMillanakis news, hash browns are now delicious as they always have been. But now they're $4.15. I remember when they were 2 for $1. What is this? Highway robbery, Danny. You should put them in jail. Here's a woman giving a tip on modern parenting. This is how you teach your kid to swim. Just throw him in the water. Like, stop the crying. Bashing his head against the wall. He's choking in the water. It's tough parenting, Danny. He's taking in water. You got it, bud. You know what you're doing. Mom, I'm drowning. You're doing fine, honey. You got it. You got this. Don't cry. It makes the air come out of your stomach, then you drown more.
You got it, love. That's so good. You take me all the way to the deep end. Let's get you to the shallow end. Good.
Yeah, you're getting towards the deep end, honey. You could get it in the water. Oh, yeah, that's great. You just get water in its nose.
Good job, baby.
Good job. You're doing great. That's how I learned to swim. I'm just fine. It worked for Jason Voorhees' mother, right? She just threw him into the lake and he drowned and then became a mass murderer.
Good, clearing that water out. Beautiful floating.
Yeah, she definitely voted for Kamala. For sure. I can spot a Kamala supporter. Swimming's not fun. I'm just trying not to die. He's got floating down. How long is this video of alleged child abuse? Good job. See, drowning's fun. All right, here's what people are paying on loans on vehicles. They got a truck that costs $111,916. Let's say $112,000. He's made 84 payments so far of $1,898, so about $1,900 a month. The amount he will pay for the truck after all payments are made is $160,000. What? Yeah, that's what loans are. This guy's just finding out what loans are. There's the high interest rates. You didn't see the amount financed versus the total amount. Read the fine print. 84 payments. So you're basically paying a third of the price of the truck extra. Or wait, a third of the... No, half of the price of the truck extra. Really? If it was $112,000? Jeez, paying $160,000? Yikes. Well, it's probably a nice truck. I don't know if it's that nice. I ain't driving a used truck. Well, it's not going to be new by the time you get it paid off. I'll tell you that. The year after you bought it, it's used, buddy. By the time you get it paid off, you've been driving a used truck for 84 payments. Whatever that is. 84 months. Here's Elon and Trump. They've been going at it. I think the honeymoon phase is over, Danny.
Well, it's a very sad case. It's a case we win. We can't lose that case because we have the right to make grand.
Man, that ketamine's a hell of a drug, Danny.
We're not going to make any grants like that. But I don't think Harvard's been acting very nicely. I think Columbia wants to get to the bottom of the problem.
This man needs some reptile blood. Stat. The Doge father. He's wearing a meme shirt.
Every 3 days we find another 100.
Got a black eye. Yeah, we find some money here and there. I don't know. You know how it is. Here are lip plates worn by the Mercy people in Ethiopia. This looks interesting. Man, if her lips look like that, what does her pussy look like? I'm just saying. Just saying. It's beautiful. I don't know. Yeah, some traditions, maybe you just let them go. Maybe that's one of them. Uh-oh, here's Josh Block trying to enjoy his day. Let's see how it goes.
Just don't go too close to the boat.
Oh, shit!
Oh my God!
That was a girl.
Stop it!
That was a girl.
Stop it!
That was a girl trying to...
Stop it!
Splashing them.
Stop it!
He's terrified. Oh, did they say put the fries in the bag? Let's see. I don't know. I can't hear it. I thought they were going to say put the fries in the bag. What happened there? They let me down. Here's Sam. Found some of his relatives. I don't know, like water snakes or something.
I'm in China, and I'm on this crazy party street, and there's this guy selling these. They're like weird little dragons, and I.
They're not dragons, dude. They're some kind of fish or tadpole or snake or something.
People here in China.
Little dragons. The dragons, Danny.
Explain to me.
I hate to. It's much like the love Peggy has for you. It doesn't exist, Sam. Dragons aren't real.
I collect them here, and I put them in this bowl, these fish.
Uh-huh.
And I believe that this
I pulled it up my bum, and it swims around. Okay.
guy has just caught these from a nearby river. Oh my god, look at the size of the ones over here. One second. Let me get a...
We got Jambos.
Probably more expensive.
These are the big dogs.
Oh my, come on, look at that one. Talk to me, baby. I put these fish in.
That one's gonna feel good. Shin Chin.
Oh, you bought all of them?
Give me some chatty.
You want all of them?
100 RMB of fish. I'll just free them all this one. Yeah, this. I take this. For this. All of this. All of this for 100. I mean, fuck it. If this gives me good luck, I'm gonna be the luckiest man in town. I'm freeing the nation. Please, someone who's Chinese, explain this to me. Just chuck them. Sorry, guys. Have a fun trip.
700,000. Well, all of his Twitter followers are probably paid for, like his YouTube subs and his Kick viewers and everything. It's all fake. Yeah, he gets like 1,000 impressions. A lot of times he gets like 100 impressions, and not even 1,000. That one had 1.3K. I can show you examples with way less than that. Here's Miyochi. She's weirded out by some guy. I don't know. Let's see, this guy weird. I don't know.
English? Wish.
Three likes.
He's doing some weird hand.
Three comments, 5 likes.
He's doing some weird hand shit. Guys.
He does some weird thing with his hand.
Chai.
You want to go drink some chai?
It's a red light. I want to leave. Sir, don't touch my butt, please, sir. Sir.
I don't think he did touch your butt. He just walked
sir.
by you. The guy didn't touch you. He walked behind you. He was like, "Don't touch my butt, please." He didn't.
Okay.
I don't think he did.
Okay, bye. Haha, bye. What
Oh
the
my God!
fuck?
Everybody wants
What the
me.
fuck?
Oh no!
Holy
Everybody!
fuck, touch
Oh
my
my
ass,
God!
bro.
Oh, he did.
What the Oh, shibai.
You liked it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did he really touch your ass? I don't know. I guess we won't know because we couldn't see anything. Apparently, he must have. Oh, here's another part 2.
He's following.
He
guys.
probably
What
thinks
should I
you're for
do?
sale or something. I don't know. Could be. Oh my God! What do I do? I could just leave, but I don't know. I could go somewhere else, but what could I? Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Run! Oh my God! Go! Oh my God! Yes, down the dark alley.
Sorry.
The alley. This is the place. Safe here. Go! Run for your life! My God! Run! Oh my God! Get away from him! He can't catch me. He's old. Oh God! Go! Remember gym class. Keep going. Okay, that's the end of the clip. All right. Elon Musk has called for the impeachment of Donald Trump. And here's the big bomb. Musk is said president versus Elon. Who wins? Mr. Money. My money's on Elon. Trump should be impeached and JD Vance should replace him. Time to drop the really big bomb. Real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day. And you still didn't have a problem with hanging out with him. What does that say about you? Mark this post for the future. The truth will come out. We already knew this, bro. We've all been saying this since... We saw him with Epstein, and it's no secret. I don't know. We did get a photo response from Trump. He does not look pleased. He looks pissed. It's weird how like some of his hair's in focus and some of it's not. Like they airbrushed it or something. Very strange. All right, here's Trump. He's not answering questions on Elon.
Thank you very much, media. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Mr. President, any response to Elon Musk claiming about the Epstein files?
Thank you very much, media. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you.
No comments on Elon. Thank you very much. Here's Jack on a day out with a security guard. Look at him. He got his little hand held like he's like dad taking his stepson to school or something. Come on, Jack. Let's go shop. He got caught out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, this thing crashed. That's why it's not working. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I was like, why is it not working? Action Man challenges Rampage Jackson to a fight? What? He's tiny. Did he quit doing heroin? Because it looks like he has all these bruises on his arms still. What's up with that? Damn, Hamdra, when are you going to change your socks, bro? They look nasty as hell, right? Look how dirty his socks are. I think they were supposed to be white at some point.
He really doesn't like you.
No, he hates me. Why? How is that? Imagine being Rampage Jackson and having a problem with me. Let's fight.
He's got bruises all over his arms, dude.
I think he's got so much CTE.
Looks like heroin needle marks or something.
I told him that
they're like under his arm. And
have you not be there that day.
You sure he quit heroin?
Really?
Yeah, I want him to come.
Really?
Well, he has 4 real viewers in his stream, so I don't know. Yeah. I'm dead serious.
How many real ones do you have? About 4.
Has literally emote box spamming non-following his channel. We're just gonna.
Chandra lives in the backyard.
So if you want to go there,
Paul wouldn't let him sleep inside.
That guy, fuck his entire bloodline.
Yeah, boss.
This is a bitch. What kind of an MMA fighter tries to punk a guy that's fucking sitting there They try to bully me and I 2v1 them. Those guys, Harrison Rogers and Rampage Jackson, can both suck my fucking dick. Imagine being so fucking soft to block me on fucking Twitter. Rampage, you're a whole ass bitch, motherfucker.
Wow, everybody's putting you have 6K bots, Action Man.
There you go. There's your content for the night.
6K
Seriously,
bots.
the next time he's live, go into his stream, click on the people typing, and it's literally emote bots spamming that aren't following him. There you go. There's probably 10 real viewers in there, max. Fuck you and your shitty ass MMA career that's been for.
Yeah. MMA. Oh, here's Tech One just found out about Vagabond. Let's see
what
this.
the fuck, Asmongold? I thought Asmongold wasn't live yet. Wait, is this his alt channel? Oh, bro.
Yeah.
This looks fucking awesome. He's a sailor? CX streamer? Wait, this is fucking sick. He just sails on a boat? Oh, that's so fucking cool.
No, he doesn't just sail on a boat. Sometimes he fights with his girlfriend. Or yells about Action Man body.
CX Crack Sparrow, he just sails all day. Bro,
Does
that is
so
so
much more.
fucking cool. That might be one of the coolest content ideas I've ever seen. Sails on a boat and beats his wife. Well, I don't know about that.
I didn't say that.
That one. Oh, he's sailing to America. Wait, where the fuck did he start sailing from? Where did he sail for 45 hours to get to America? What the fuck? Bro, this legit might be the coolest stream I've ever seen.
We're in the Bahamas.
What the fuck?
Sailing back to America.
What the? It's Sea of Thieves in real life, man. How the fuck is his signal so clean?
He has a Starlink.
For watching me sail around the Caribbean. Glad to see you on Kick.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Crack Sparrow, aka Vagabond. Sorry you got banned on fucking Twitch, man, but Kick's the place to be.
He knows. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that.
A big old sailboat.
Oh, is that his wife?
This is our downstairs, living area.
This is what Canute should be doing. Canute and Vagabond should be doing IRLs together. This might be one of the coolest IRLs I've ever seen.
He said now the OTK no longer is working out and Twitch ad money fell off. Tech one is good with CX. Funny how that happens in it.
Starlinks. I just showed you the mini.
Why does he have 3? Bro, that is beautiful.
Ice and Action Man were talking shit about me tonight. We weren't talking about them at all, so.
There's not any land in sight. I'm so jealous, bro. Nah, that's cool as
Covered
fuck.
a couple
I'm
clips,
definitely gonna
that's
be
about
keeping
it.
Crack Sparrow on, as background shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hate chicken tenders, so it was pretty. Yeah, so I think I had the content. And I crushed those chicken tenders too, that's right. There were none left. Just a paper plate with grease and sauce remnants. Here we go.
Want to solve your gum line curl problem? It happens when our tree sap gum gets too dry and lets out its humidity, and I refuse to add a certain chemical humectant. So let's just put that humidity back in. Just put it in a bag with a humidity pack and or a hydrostone. You want to treat it like material because it's designed to match your material. Get it? Natural ain't easy, man, but it's worth it. It's worth it! Want to solve?
I don't know if it's worth it, Danny. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Oh, God. I'm really scared, Danny. My lord. Oh, my Lanta. I'm going to take a quick break right now and go to the restroom. When we get back in the realm of, but while I'm gone, let's watch
twisted horrors known as Twitch TV. Redemption is
I can't watch this guy's voice. I don't know. I didn't know it was narrated by Dracula. Oh no. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Tender whole filet and our perfect blend of 7 tasty spices. Or layer on more flavor with our spicy guacamole chicken club. Tastes that are way past ordinary. That's Wendy's way.
Hey, how the hell are you? Welcome to Jack in the Box. I'm Jack, and I'll be happy to fill your order, if you know what I mean. I'd like a Jack burger and a large fries. Sorry, pal, we're cleaning the grease fryer. We don't have any French fries today.
Oh, okay. Then just give me a small order of fries, please.
Look, Chief, maybe you didn't hear me. I said we don't have any fries today, so how about something else?
Oh, okay, then just give me an order of fries.
Listen up, pal. Who put the straw in strawberry?
Nature did.
That's right, nature did. Who put the ape in apricot?
Nature did.
That's right, nature did. Now listen carefully. Who put the freak in French fries?
There ain't no freak in French fries.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, butt breath. There ain't no freak in French fries. Now get out of my sight before I shove your teeth so far down your throat you'll have to sit on a Jack Burger to eat it. Oh, and have a nice day.
Humans, we've come for your freaky floats.
What's the magic word?
Well, blast your puny planet to smithereens.
It was trick or treat.
I was going to say that next. Yeah. Orange and vanilla. This will please the Alien Federation.
The Simpsons are back haunting Burger King. Now in every Big Kids meal you can get a Simpsons creepy classic. Each has a kooky, spooky scream. You can collect all 10 if you dare.
BK came to me and asked if I could design a pouch. Can you design us a pouch? Perhaps. They said make it hot. Please. I'm Ugo. They said no, we mean hot, as in the pouch needs to hold hot chicken and shrimp. It was a challenge. Shh, shh. Ugo needs silence. Yes! Hot chicken and shrimp. Cold chili greens. Separate, yet together.
Hot meat in a pouch.
Ugof is hungry, sexy, scintillating, incredible. Make love to that pouch. Pouch by Ugof. It's the ultimate lunch accessory.
Back
the Burger King
to Kick News.
Ugof.
Yeah. You're watching Kick News. All right, now this is the time of the stream where we check out other Kick streams. Let's see who's live now. The first one we have is Oblivion's SW. He's this little tiny short guy that's popular for some reason. Not sure why, but... Oh, I think maybe hangs out with Aiden Ross or something like that. Popular people, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably do more Kick Newses in Thailand, too. There'll be rainy days and take some days off, too, to relax. Cool, dude. Lit stream, bro. All right, let's check out the next guy. We got Action Man watching other people get arrested for once instead of him this time. Okay. Pretty boring. Not even talking or doing anything or saying shit as usual. All right, let's see. Sam's phone. Dirty ass phone case that's yellowed. Okay. Boring as hell. Just make sure you guys aren't missing anything on the other channels. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to be a bum, but y'all...
There's Chicken Andy.
No.
Are you lying?
No.
What are you doing then?
I need a cigarette.
Okay.
Do you have a cigarette?
I am.
Do you have a cigarette?
Cigarette.
What's the question? It is Twitch, you weirdo.
It is streaming.
Yo, what up? Are you
famous on Twitch?
Kick.
Kick?
He's super famous, dude.
Wait.
Drunken Andy? Yeah, Drunken Andy. Drunken Noodle. Let's see. Joel.
One time, any place, in any city.
Joel walking around. Do your TikTok duck dances, bro.
2 times, 3 times, same road.
We need content, man.
It's very, you know.
Duck dance, duck dance.
Ahí va, que vamos a hacer que como unos 3 meses, yo creo.
How much I made from the stream? $30,000.
Been to National Park. Maybe I should leave.
Started with 38,000. What? That means you lost 8,000.
Like
I don't understand.
Wait, whistle or something.
Emilian. Oh, sorry, he said Emilian.
Watching Joel walk around doing nothing.
Oh,
Great. I don't see why people like the guy. It's pretty damn boring. I don't know. Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Whatever that message was. That was like, ew, cringe.
Yeah, tell me about it. Well, it's good to see that Wendy from Wendy's is getting other work. She's branching out into being a gamer now. Okay, this is pretty boring
Do I have
too.
2 of these axes? Is that what's happening?
921 people watching this, by the way. Yeah, okay. Sure they are.
Break me down.
Oh God, here's Nick White watching.
She's like, because we have to save the
hot
people.
chicks, I guess.
We have
I
to
don't
save
know.
the animals. We have to save the world. And then it goes, dun 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 come break me. And it's Call of Duty montage shooting me
Okay,
down.
okay, God, let's. All right, that was. God, it just gets worse.
Oh, thank you for the peace and
Just
love
gets
toward
worse.
Mexicans. You're
Here's
welcome, bro.
Connor, dude.
Libtards love Teslas now? Yeah, what the fuck, bro? Elon switching sides and shit? Like, that shit is crazy, bro. Like, that shit's actually wild.
Joel lost half his money on Tesla stocks.
Did
2
ICE
days
catch
ago.
Blinkum?
Oops.
No, every time they're about to, I step in.
Well, the stock market's not a
Like, Elon just
get-rich-quick
doesn't even know, bro.
scheme, you know?
But isn't Elon, like, part autistic or something?
Are you full autistic?
Like, he's not, like, all... I mean, he's, like, a genius, but he's, like, not all there at the same time.
Here's iDunkle. Go inside a train and stream. It probably works great. I don't think we're missing much anyway, but... Murda's got his... the Murda-mobile. Casting couch is ready. Let's go. She's got like no tattoos anywhere but just on her neck for some reason. I don't. Usually that's like the last tattoo place a tattoo artist would do a tattoo. Like, oh, let me give you your first tattoo on your neck. I don't care. You know, like, yeah, just give me the money. Put it wherever.
First, all right? Here we go.
Like no tattoos anywhere else. Just over my tit and my neck.
All right. Let's try this out.
So weird, dude.
Actually, let me get my selfie stick back out. Get my selfie stick. Let's see what this fool's got going on here.
All right. Murder Squad. Damn, they're installing something. He's bought more stuff they're putting in right now. Holy shit. What else could they possibly need? Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you got something else new.
Ano ba yan? Sobrang ba?
Here's Sly Kane. I guess he's still on, you know, doing alright, I guess. He's not in jail or whatever.
You guys want to go down?
Are those other
Then,
girls his
or not,
daughters,
just rest
or what's the situation here?
Let me go to our chat group.
I thank you, Kurt.
Thanks, Kurt.
Gago yun. Ano yun?
Someone was spamming here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cash, what's up, Cash? Did you watch the VOD from yesterday, Cash?
Oh my god, I'm giving this one more go. If this doesn't work, I'm...
Why am I following a guy that's playing Minecraft? Let me fix that. Unfollowed.
I get married soon.
What is this? Who is this guy? Holly.
To Tony. Look at him. He's looking at you.
Man, I don't think she could have went with any bigger implants. They wouldn't have fit. Her skin's like paper thin.
This dude is like a... he literally is like a baby.
Give me the biggest you make.
Like
He's
you
such a
pick
little
him
kitty.
up.
He's like...
Yeah.
He's such a kitty.
And I'm gonna put all that...
What the hell?
labor that I save. Wait, Nicholas is here because Abbott is probably spam DMing him complaining about me.
He's
And
literally
Nicholas is like, "What the
streaming in
fuck
the
is going on? What
closet.
the hell?" Nicholas is like he's that de facto guy that Wabbit DMs now because it used to be like me or Gray Man.
He's like, I'm watching girls, not gay, by the way. Yeah, okay. Sure. I don't buy it.
Can someone kill Iron Man, please?
I don't know, some girl playing video games. Here's DBR, he's live. Let's see what DBR is doing.
What lovely guys, honestly. What lovely guys. I met all of these guys, and what I gotta say is, like, we've had some great interactions. Honestly, my personal opinion, Wake Wilder nut. I think they're great people, man, honestly. Great people.
Newt.
Hey, y'all need some food? Y'all hungry? Oh shit, we made it to pay, dude. What up?
They snipe
Making it in the
Newt.
background, dude.
They snipe Newt and Twitch streamers.
What lovely guys, honestly.
What's he watching
What
stuff
love-
about DreamHack? DreamHack was this is from 3 weeks ago.
Guys, I met all of these guys, and what I gotta
Breaking
say is, like,
news.
we've had some great interaction.
From
Honestly,
2.5
my
weeks
personal
ago.
opinion, Wake Wilder.
It was like a couple weeks at least, wasn't it? DreamHack?
Nut. I think they're
2
great
weeks ago,
people, man,
maybe?
honestly.
I don't know. How long ago was
Great.
that?
That's chicken. Mon, bro!
Where's my chicken? How you doing, bro? Mondo. Nice to meet you. Josh. Nice to meet you.
Hi guys, I'm Mondo. Honestly, guys, if you have $100 spare, I'm just short on my rent right now. I'll take the $100, dude. Honestly,
Mono gives fat people like
I've
us
been
a bad
saving up for
name.
this 7K bike. You know, if I buy a normal bike, I won't be able to. It just won't be the same, dude. But if you gave me this $7,000 bike, honestly, I'll you know, I'll be able to work it. I'll be able to work out, dude.
People like
Mondo
my
gives
comment.
fat people like us a bad name. Holy fucking shit, Beg. I'm in your favorite place right now. I'm in Bangkok. I heard you're coming to Thailand, dude. I'd honestly love for you to fuck a hooker on my bed. Are you interested, Burger? I'll pay for the hooker. I'll pay for your
I said I canceled the Thailand trip once I heard you were there.
Like, I have a bed for you to fuck on, but I would prefer if you did it on my bed. You cancelled the Thailand trip once you heard I was there.
I'm banned from the chat. He said he banned me. Oh, I must have struck a nerve. I was just joking, but not really joking that much. Nothing lost, nothing gained. All right, let's see what else we got. Speaking of, oh god,
who would follow him around?
There's Goggin. Faith, people want to try to pick on me and stuff sometimes. I don't know why I mess with my list.
Like locales or whatever.
Spend all this money on jewels maybe instead of speech pathologist.
And I also didn't want to just... Yeah, I know he ice uses people for content, exactly. Exactly. I know that.
ICE uses people for content? No way. He would never do that.
But he didn't like that at the same time.
Here's Fanos.
How do I have 100 subs already? Because I'm going crazy.
He's going crazy, dude. He's going crazy. Hold on.
Carol's fucking half of the subs.
Wait
bro.
a minute, that's more than
Carol's
I have.
fucking
Damn it,
half.
guys, let's get me some more subs.
Whatever pronouns.
We haven't got any subs this stream. What's going on? 4 hours? Oh my god. We got to get people with jobs watching it.
Should I smoke when I get home?
3 a.m. We go a little earlier.
Chat, should we smoke with my older brother when I get home?
Yes, smoke with your brother. I don't know. Sure, dude. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I guess anything's better than nothing.
This motherfucker almost took my life out. I almost just got killed. That would actually been the end of me.
Should I smoke weed? I don't know. I guess. I don't. Sure. I don't know. Probably. Can't make this stream any more boring, that's for sure. It's gotta help, right? I don't know. Here's Lupka. Lupka. She got her neck pillow. I have Jewel baby inside.
Stop spamming.
You bought 2 rental properties and never have to work again. Yeah. Tell the people stop paying rent and live there for free or something.
What up, Tater? How you doing, Dave?
I got deadbeats living in my houses I own. Everything's going great.
Yeah. I was in Hollywood store.
All right, here we go. Nice stream. I don't know. Hopefully somebody will be doing something sometime. Maybe. I don't. Maybe not.
Yeah, how you?
Here's Slightly Homeless. Is that Scuff Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
The sun kind of went away with his days.
Yeah, I hope it goes away too. You guys are looking good.
Gay Pride. You know where he's at. He's there too. I'm at the gay parade, guys. What else is new?
We message Akasan, see what time he'll be.
Don't jinx me. Well, my grandparents used to own properties too, and everything's great until you get somebody that trashes the place, or you evict them and they pour concrete down your sinks or drains or something.
Here from Yoyogi, send me a message.
Live there for free for months, you know, and you can't evict them and shit. Like, it can be a nightmare too. But hopefully it works better for you.
I'll drop a sub if you walk up to someone and say, "Watashi wa homosexual desu." Okay. すみません。私はhomosexualです。
One is Section 8, so the government pays me. That's probably the one that's pouring bacon grease down your drains right now. Oh. Yeah, good luck with that. They're on Section 8. What could go wrong?
What is Goldman Sachs?
You know, Section 8 people are always taking good care of things that are just handed to them, of course.
Oh, it's like there's a lot of like LGBTQ families starting that.
Sean from Las Vegas just followed. Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he dressed up like the guy from Gordon's Fish Sticks or the killer from I Know What You Did Last Summer? I know what fish sticks you ordered last summer.
everyone's standing at over here. Like a ball pit. Hello.
We got
What's
some
going on with
content
this
out of
ball
that.
pit? Hello.
They're shaped like penises. You have to use your mouth. Everyone's gay. It's the gay agenda, Danny. They're turning the frogs gay. They're wearing mascara now.
Wait, so you just take a duck?
You don't take a dog. You just pick one based on the cutter and choose an activity.
Oh, yeah? I am alright. Yeah. No, thank you.
You want a gay
I'm all right.
sticker?
I'm alright, man.
No, you're not. You want a gay sticker. Come on.
No. Sounds kind of...
Which gay are you?
Oh my god, look at that dog.
That's a gay dog. The gayification of America, Danny.
The ones in,
supersedes America.
It's way
Look.
more chill than the events that you get in
Krog
fucking
Pride.
New York or something, or Italy. Workshop.
I can tell you, they're putting the meat somewhere besides the fridge. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right up there. Deep, Danny. Deep. Size queens, Danny. They like them big.
Ball.
You found an old hard drive last month and had 2.3 Bitcoin of yours? How much is Bitcoin worth now?
Building.
That's sick, bro.
Fall off building. He's gone. Oh my god, thank you.
Is that what you bought the houses with? Fall off building. Hope it happens for you, man.
There we go. Yeah, fall off building. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you.
An ally. If you're not gay, you're at least an ally. That MILF was hot. Guess that's how she got that baby. I wasn't the first one to think that.
The Tom and Jerry Show.
Tom and Gay Jerry. I knew they were gay. All this time.
Are they homosexual?
They hate each other. Well, they're supposed to, at least.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're fucking
They
each other.
fight like a gay couple.
Yeah? Oh, yeah? That sounds pretty cool. Yeah.
I don't want to have children, Joe. That's what you do. You go meet
you like
women from
watching a
other
giant
countries and
cat fuck a small
have
mouse.
children with them.
I like the mouse fucking.
That's not my plan. That's your plan.
Oh, yeah? That sounds rough. Yeah. I feel like he's probably climbing inside.
I love him and leave him.
That's what's happening right now.
That's what I do.
All right, have a good day, man. Well, what is going on here? Trans people are beautiful. Guys, folks.
Tom and Jerry, not gay, but Bert and Ernie,
Office lady to a worker at a company? What's the difference? I don't know. Not really sure. Oh, alcohol. Gay beer? Oh my God, they got some... Oh, Kieran, I guess, isn't only alcohol. But when I think about it, I think of alcohol. Hello. Hi. Are you gay?
No, sorry, but
No, you're not gay.
They pay me to hand out
You're
stuff.
I lie.
Oh, you lie about being gay. But you're straight.
Yeah,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Why do you lie?
Oh, because you know I have a good friend.
Yeah.
Who is who is gay or who is lesbian, and they are all good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I know they're taking care of
Are you gay?
disclosure.
I lie. I lie about it. They pay me to come out here and act like I'm gay, so I come out here, do my thing. Well, that's nice. Here's Amaranth's boyfriend, Nick Lee. Okay. 1 subscriber. Damn, I'm doing better than that. Oh, God. He's not going to be doing so well once Amaranth's done with him. Better save that money, bud. He ain't going to have the same success she's had, I'll tell you that.
Dash.
You don't have 1,000 people watching you play a dumb video game, I'll tell you that, okay?
Shit, I sent for Ice Poseidon.
Well, let's check out somebody doing anything else.
Anyway, okay.
Here's Zondo.
I mean, I'm going to find out.
Look like rain is coming again.
It is.
Yeah.
In Patia, it's been raining. I got to come up with some content in the rain, man. Or I might head back out. Head back out and say, fuck it.
Shit.
I'll come back and go to that little bit, buddy.
Shit, Here's Maki. Just sleeping, I guess. Doing a subathon, apparently. Here's Fat and Broke. What's he doing? Chilling. Got the rocking the old school Spitfire hat. All right, what's next? Let's see what else we got here. Mike Baby. Oh yeah, he's not Mike Smalls Jr. anymore. He's Mike Baby. Guess Mike Smalls Jr. got a bad rap online already. Here's Glow Stick. Somebody's finally doing something. What is that, a White Russian or something they're drinking? It's all like milk with ice. What is that? This is the girl the Action Man met? This is Jay's wife. Maybe you'll buy a burger for me? Yeah, it'll probably take about 4 months, I'm guessing, before we can be up and running. Maybe 6 months, I'm hoping at the most. We'll see. What is that drink, though? Is that a White Russian or something else?
Can you help me?
Looks strange.
Hey, you, don't tell me there's no hope at all.
Pride's trying to replace Christianity. Oh, no. Replacing one made-up, man-made thing with another? Oh, God, I hope not. I bet that's what they're doing. Oh, no. Actually, being gay is probably older than religion, actually. Sure, people were doing gay shit before they thought of God watching them do it.
That was a good one. Burger Planet's watching. Don't give in, Burger Planet. Don't give in without a fight.
White Russian?
My boy Burger. I'm on my last beer. Burger, we're going fucking garage sailing in White Russian? White Room with Black Curtains or whatever that song is? No, we're going to a citywide rummage sale tomorrow. There's 2 little towns that the entire towns are rummage sales. It's about to be the shit, dude. In like 3.5 hours. I'm only going till the end of this beer and then we're done. But, well, I am. I've got to tap out at that point. I've been live for like, what, 12 hours? 12 hours at this point?
Whoa, that's a long time.
What is it?
Glow Stick banned you? Oh, no. Can you unban Johnny Utah?
Oh, 10 hours, that's a lie. Botrix is lying. It was 10 hours 2 hours ago. Can't be right.
Was it when you switched?
I don't know.
Like from your backpack?
Maybe not. Who knows?
Oh, might have started the stream over.
The Sirocco is a hot, dry, and dusty wind that originates in West Coast.
All right, let's see who else is live. Let's see. We got Benny Mac down to 24 viewers. Wow, we're getting low on the list. He was asking for a Burger Planet collab. I can see why. I can see why. Down to 20 viewers. Not good. Ooh, I want to collab with Burger Planet. Everybody's been talking like they want to see us get together, mate. Have they? None of my viewers have been mentioning us doing a collab. Have you guys? They were like, hey man, you and Benny Mac need to team up. I never heard anybody say it. Well, I'm flattered, I guess. Thank you. Okay. Okay, he's just doing stuff in the bathroom, I guess. All right, we'll go check out.
We just got a sub. We just, God. Come on.
Yeah.
I love making. Look at me.
Were they
I
in,
love making them feel like we're the important. Oh yeah, real talk.
were they in Austin or are they in Nashville?
I love that shit. I don't blame you though, brother. Because like when you don't let them know, now they want to know. Now they're gonna be cool. I ain't gonna lie, I smell like, I was gonna say, I smell like,
let him know.
I know him. Do I know him?
It's like Liz Vegas live with Jay. We already saw that. I don't know if that was a song request, dog. I think they're just calling you a pedo.
That was Masterpiece by Motionless in Titanium.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. It was a masterpiece, I guess. Speaking of masterpieces, I hope you enjoyed tonight's masterpiece of Kick News. If you'd like to see past and previous episodes, make sure to follow Burger Planet on YouTube. I've got a playlist with all of them if you'd like to check that out. As well as Josh McCutcheon Show and Burger Planet Films, Prime Cuts, Burger Planet in Asia. You name it, it's on there. Go check it out. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I hope we shared some laughs. Hope we shared some smiles. And I'll see you on the next episode of Kick News. Thank you for watching, and good night.
This program was made possible by contributions from viewers like you. Thank you.